All right, everybody. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Oh, I paused you, music. Thank you. All right. Well, we just have a couple of things to do here before we start. Let me launch the game. I don't like the background music to conflict with my my music in game, so I always wait to launch that. But we'll go ahead and launch the game here really quick. All right. One thing I am going to turn on is RTS camera, and then also better exception window with this. Beyond that, I don't think I'm going to use any other mods other than Old Realms. Actually, let's use Party Clan Limit Extender as well. Beyond that, I don't think we should have any issues. And I also have a banner here to copy and paste in. So we will be using that as well. All right. Okay, I got the banner copied. Let's go ahead and launch this bitch, and then we'll be all Gucci. So just give me a couple seconds here to get into the game. All right. How's everybody doing? Everyone doing good? Good morning. What's up, Madhouse? Enjoying this mod, man. I'll be back when I get home from work. Okay, yeah. Let's pray for the lady. Hey, yo, what's up, Mr. Bad? Or Mr. Thad the Bad. All right, there we go. Bannerlord's launching. And American the Great. What's up, brother? I was just talking with you in the Discord. There's also Serve as a Soldier. Yeah. I do know about that. All right, we are at the main menu. Now I can switch my sources. There we go. Still trying to figure out how OBS works. Switching from Streamlabs to this was a huge pain in the ass. So I'm glad that we are now no longer on that. But this is overall just a way better experience. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go ahead and enter. The lag on the stream, by the way, is about 30 seconds. So if I take a second to respond, apologies. I forgot to enable low latency on here, so my bad. Anyways, but let's go ahead and enter the old world. Old Realms has a form of service. Yeah, it does. I don't know. Should we serve as a soldier, maybe, and join one of the great Bretonnian houses? I think that would be kind of cool. What are we thinking? Or should I just be my own man? This mod's been great, by the way. Beyond the issues I had installing it, which were entirely my own, by the way. I always start with that. You get thrown around like 5 times as hard in the mod as you do in vanilla. Oh, okay. That's good to know. All right. Well, we're going to be a Breton here, I guess, or Bretonian, rather. Oh, that is some interesting hair we've got there. Good. Oh, okay. There it goes. You gotta love Hairworks doing its thing here. Let's see here. Oh, you have extra options here. Okay. Hip size. All right, interesting. Butt size? Wait, okay. All right, dev team. All right. Let's just put these in the middle. Thigh size. We can give them fucking massive thighs. We'll just put all these in the middle here. Foot size? Hey, you know what they say. Torso width. We'll just put this all in the middle. We'll make him an average man. Damn, he's looking built. Head width. Yeah, I'll just put all of these in the middle here, and hopefully he doesn't come out looking too borked. Give him massive forearms and tiny biceps. That'd be funny. Hand size. Yeah, we'll put it in the middle there. Can't hear the voice. Oh, that's weird. Wait. I'll leave that in the middle. Build. Well, you know what I'm realizing? The biceps don't really, or the chest doesn't really fit the biceps here that well. What would that be? Torso width, I guess? I don't know. Shoulder width, maybe? No. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We'll fucking ignore it for now. Anyways. All right. What are we going to start out as? Let's see here. A Bretonnian nobility. Ooh, a Grail Knight there. Looking rather sexy. A peasant, a sailor, an outlaw, or a wine merchant. Let's go and go Bretonnian nobility because you get a point in steward as well as getting a point in vigor and polearm here and riding. A courtier, a man-at-arms, a wanted criminal, an apprentice craftsman, or a shepherd. Let's see what these put points into here. Social, we get a point in leadership there and charm with the courtier, so let's go with that. A knight errant, that gives us another point in riding. I plan on doing a bit of mounted here as well, so. All right, we're gonna put this on Bannerlord difficulty. Y'all know my my usual settings for this, and then we're going to put where is it? Disable. Wait, I can't. I don't have birth, death, and aging turned on. Okay, whoopsies. We're just gonna roll with it though. We just can't kill enemy leaders. We can't like flat out kill them, if that makes sense. All right, let's go ahead and start the game, ladies and gentlemen. And I have a banner here copied. There we go. Now we are a proper Bretonnian boy here. There's a few little areas that aren't correct exactly, but fuck it. Who cares? Ignore the death stuff. Age and marry is hard coded off. Oh, okay. Perfect. Gotta just start by doing that. Looks like a tank. Yeah, for real. Disabled in the mod itself. Okay, awesome. Being a knight with a horse is wacky. All right, player land. What's a good Bretonnian clan name? Please, no memes, no memes. I don't know if y'all can hear Milo barking there. And my wife yelling at him. Milo! Leave it! See, you can really tell who controls the dog in the household. Anyways. But let's see here. Damn, no Diddy land. Only thing I know about Warhammer lore is from this mod, lol. Ah, okay. Let's go hold on. What's a good sounding Bretonnian family name? I don't know. I have no idea what to put for this. The Big Cheese. Okay, all right. I'm using Google. Let's see here. Bretonnian family names. Here we go. Let's see what kind of names they have. Arthur. Chilfroil. Jeez, these are weird fucking names. Roland. Thibault. Tormin. Zachariah. Oh, Beaumont. I like Beaumont. Yeah, let's go Beaumont. He's the name generator myself. Yeah. Very French. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit French. What should we do for first name? What about Aldrich? Aldrich Beaumont. Sounds good to me. All right, let's go ahead and enter the realm here. Let's go ahead and make a new save. We'll call it test. Here. Test. There we go. Just so we have a save file in case we do encounter any crashing. I did do some experimenting here with this mod. By the way, fucking gorgeous map and really, really, really cool factions and lore. And this map is huge. This map is actually bigger than the Eagle Rising map, and there's actually room for them to expand, which is fucking insane. This is probably the largest map that I've ever seen for a Bannerlord mod. So yeah, very, very interesting indeed. But we start out with 1 food and 1,000 gold. Let's go ahead and go over here. And I don't know, should we start with a party or should we serve as a soldier? What do you guys think? Serve as a soldier? Oh, we gained a level automatically right after rip here. Point riding, let's go charge damage here. And then a pole arm we get while mounted. Yeah, definitely while mounted. Let's go ahead. Yeah, you can area expand a lot too besides Albion in the top left. Oh, okay. No, Milo the dog of Britannia. Oh, that's funny. Do you have the info doc for the mod? It has tons of... Yes, I do. I do. Someone did give me the info doc. I'm going in blind, though. This is a discovery live stream, if you will. I like to go in blind on some of these stuff, like the lore out stuff we did the other day, right? Ooh, gotta crack the neck there. Say make an army and go on a quest. Okay. I do want to try serve as a soldier, though, and see if it works effectively, because that's what I may do in a series here. Okay, so we have 1 point to spec out here. Let's just put it in writing. Why not? All right, let's go find a lord of the land, and not get caught by these bandits roaming around. There's a tournament here. Let's do a tournament. Why not? We'll drop a save here really quick, just in case. All right, let's see how badly I'm gonna get fucking thrashed in this in this mod. Oh, I should have added better time too, but I will say the performance of this mod is quite fucking good from what I've seen so far, barring like a few crashing issues, which I haven't experienced too much crashing, but oh, it's like a proper jousting field. That's pretty sick. All right, Sir Aldrich here. Oh, we are actually literally jousting. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, he's not going to go to the end and turn? What a cheater. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, it literally makes us go back and do it. All right, I'm going to de-horse his ass. All right, you must dismount to continue combat on foot. All right. Here we go. This is fucking dope, dude. I tried to chamber him. I tried to chamber twice and I failed. God damn it. I should not have lost that. I should have just kept kicking him. Son of a bitch. All right, well, that's us out of that. That was short-lived. Yeah, but I believe he also has... let's see. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys arguing already? We just started. Come on, guys. Yeah, the arena, you can see it has been expanded to besides possibly... okay, yeah. No, I had issues more along the lines of with mod dependencies, and I didn't realize that it could take like up to 70 minutes to load in the first time. I didn't know that, so I thought it had just crashed and I kept restarting it. So I just wasn't aware of that fact. But let's go join this guy here. Why not?
Yours is not a face I know.
My name is Aldrich, sir. May I ask yours? There's something I'd like to discuss. I would like to enter the service of the Duke, hereby offering my sword. Which option is it here? Which one is it? Is it this one or this one? Why you sucking so much? I don't know, Joe. Why do you suck so much? Wanky face. Not arguing? Okay, good. That would be concerning. Top one, okay. I accept, my lord. All right. Serve as a hireling. Sure. You are about to serve as a hireling, following a lord instead of leading your own warband. All of your troops will be forfeit. Your companions stay Do you want to continue? I think we'll accept. The Beaumont have signed. I couldn't read the name quick enough. God damn it. Dyslexia, you let me down once again. All right, we will follow this guy around for a little while. We could build up our steward skill technically, right? I mean, we have an awful steward skill though. It'd probably kill his party size, so maybe we should not partake in that. All right, I guess we just wait. Can't believe you're serving the French. They're not French. They're Bretonian. There's a difference. I just think they're cavalry sick. You can't call them French, okay? They were made by a British company, and they're one of the coolest factions. All right, let's see here. Let's up our riding stats some more. I assume we're going to need athletic stats as well. That's probably what I should have put points into first. Now 5 minutes of doing almost nothing, lol. What are you talking about? There's so many things happening. I hate when the Lord's just AFK. Yeah, me too. He's waiting for troops to respawn. That's what he's doing, by the way. There we go. Now he's chasing some outlaws. Hell yeah, we might be able to actually get a kill in the first 25 minutes. All right, come on. You got this, buddy. You can do it. So with the warband Civil War mod playthrough, I'm kind of doing the same thing, where the first 2 episodes I spend serving as a soldier, and then in the third episode, we go on and actually make our own party. All right, join the battle. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First battle of the series. Oh, I'm actually on horseback. Hell yeah. All right, let's follow the cavalry here. Let's kind of try to play our role here. We shall follow the cavalry here. This is a Bretonian knight of the realm. Looking very sexy indeed. I do have RTS camera, so we could just like watch myself. But I do know if you take over a troop, it will crash. Let's go ahead and go get some XP here. What are these guys doing? Are they just running away? I need to fix my microphone location. Sorry if this ear rapes you guys. There we go. Not quite. There we go. All right, I guess we can just go charge and fuck these guys up. Oh, they have archers. They have archers. Okay, wait, we need to wait. Yeah, if we get hit by like 2 arrows, we're fucking dead. All right. Let me do one small thing here. Go ahead and turn the main game volume up just a touch here. Turn the music volume up just a touch. And then I also wanted to... Where is it? Report casualties. Only icons. Yes. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, we have an ability called Nightly Charge. I have no idea what this really does, so I assume we need to activate it when we get a charge here. We'll follow the cavalry in. All right, looks like they are not going to go in. What are y'all doing? Stop being cowards. Let's go. We are Holy Grail Knights. All right, fuck it. We ball. All right, here we go. Let's activate this ability here. Oh, I think I accidentally used it. Whoopsies. All right, let's drop the... oh, we can't drop the lance, but let's stab somebody. There we go. Very nice. All right, we can maybe drop the lance here on the way down. Nope, we got run into. That's okay. All right, the last man is running. I don't think we got any kills. Oh, no, no, we didn't. Whoops. Damn. The Discord has a fix for the Lord sitting like that. Oh, okay. Well, it's not really affecting me too much, so I'm chill with that. Let's see here. Assist the commander. Pray to the Lady of the Lake. We can gain faith here. I do know there is some extra things here down here, which I don't really understand, which is kind of why I'm playing. I'm either going to be playing Empire or Bretonia in the first series that I do on this mod, just because they're light on magic and they're light on, well, Bretonia not so much, but Empire is light on magic, so we don't have a whole lot of things going on that I have to, you know, focus on and learn. All right. I should have linked the mod in the description. I'll fix that after a minute or two here. Okay, they're all infantry, so I can just prey on these guys as I will. Or at my will. These chaos cultists here. Yes, they are. Cultist of chaos. Alrighty. There's a stab in there. We shall rotate around and attempt to drop the spear. There we go. There's a kill. Our horse is really, really slow. This is like damn near a Sumter horse right here, I will say. There goes another one. All right. Slow our bad boy down here, and we're going to go straight into the back here if we can. Very good. Very, very good. Good job, Aldrich. All right, let's activate this ability here. Not sure exactly what it does. I assume it adds charge damage and maybe lance damage or spear damage. Very nice. I got 3 kills that time. Good. Very good. You turned up just in time. I will not forget this. Okay. Sir, excuse me, sir. I've been here the whole time. All right. How do I get ranked up? Exactly? If that could be explained by someone in chat, that would be great. Vlandia has other good troops. Bretonia does not. Cav is only... Yeah. You kind of have to one-trick the Cav. Yeah, that is true. The Discord is you should charge your ability keybind when you get a chance. Okay. Peep the top right in the level menu. Okay, yeah, the career. Yeah, that is true. We'll check that out in just a second here. Let's see here. I'd say wrapped handles is probably the way to go, and we should probably also put a few points in athletics. All right, let's click done here. We'll reopen the character thing, and we'll go to this career thing. Okay. Oh, we have 3 free career points. Okay, 10% during nightly charge ability. Scales with your one-handed skill. All melee troops in the party gain 25% all night bonus. Okay. Abilities now scale with polearm and starts recharged. Okay. Yeah, I'd say we go this one. I don't know how to how do I... So I just go like that? There we go. Okay. Cool beans. There we go. We got some extra stats. Sweet. Not super useful for us right now. Can I change my career ability? Maybe? I don't know. All right. Let's go and continue on here. He's going to sit here for about 20 minutes and then maybe go after these cultists if he's feeling frisky. I was seeing if I could ask for a promotion, maybe. Maybe he gives me some gear or some shit like that. Oh, good sip of coffee there. That was actually more of a gulp, honestly. All right, let's up our polearm skill as well, because we're gonna be on horseback basically the entire time. Oh wait, did I have a... Oh, I did have another skill point. Let's do endurance here just to get our athletic skill up as well. Not that I plan on being dismounted, but you never know.
On my command.
And we should slowly start building up the riding skill here. So there's multiple abilities you can have apparently. That's kind of cool. It is a bit dark. I don't know. I think y'all be fine. I don't think I need to turn on the... Oh, they do have a lot of spears. There we go. Some good damage there. Let's come around the backside of the rock here. They're about to get engaged in combat here, so I'll drop the lance from behind. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, that barely did any damage at all. Very nice. In serve, you don't rank up. It's not really a long-term one. Okay, so it's more I have to buy my own equipment kind of deal. Okay, I see. How much do they pay me, though? That's my question. So I've made... Oh, okay, I get 100 gold. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now, my question is, do they pay me more at a certain point? Maybe? For, like, influence, I guess? So we're getting 125. Okay, so yeah, we were getting a little bit... Oh, so it's treated like a mercenary. Okay, that makes sense. Let's try right ahead of the army. Oh, okay, now I'm getting riding skill. That's very nice, actually. Okay, wow, that is leveling my skill insanely fast. Holy shit. 48. Dude, it's like every few seconds here on 3 times speed. It's basically bumping my riding skill up by 1 point. Use the practice talk so you can gain skills. Okay. The practive. Oh. Well, anyways, is our Lord going to do anything? We should probably also save here again. There we go. Some nice-ass music, not gonna lie. I do have a question, though. Ah, so it's not in here. Okay. Is this royalty-free music or is this copyrighted music? That's my question. I have no idea. All right, come on. Come on, Sir Jacques Le Maron. Go after them, please. We're not 54 riding, though. Very nice. I would definitely say hit points to my mount, for sure. In the long run, it's bad, but in battles, it's really good. And if I think I'm going to do a playthrough of this, I want to be like an insanely good fighter. I want to like impact the fights a lot with my horse and my spear, or my lance rather. All right. So we're just gaining skill in riding for free. That's pretty sick. I wish you could gain... oh, wow. Another level. Jesus. All right. Let's put another point in polearm here. This is cool, though. Very, very cool. Oh, we're going to get a decently sized fight here. All right. Join the battle. And we can flee. There's an option to flee. I don't know how smart that would be. Oh, yeah. He's starting to get some actual, like, decent amount of cavalry here. Now, they are, like, prohibitively expensive, though, I will say. All right, let's drop the lance. We are actually riding quite fast here. Ooh, that was kind of close. We are actually riding a bit faster than we would be normally. Let's kill this guy on the end. Oh, or just totally miss and knock him over. Let's see how many times it takes to kill him if we just run into him. That was a headshot there. All right, let's drop the lance. There we go. We are absolutely destroying these chaos cultists. That's basically gonna be all she wrote there. Yeah, this is a nice little way at the start of the game to build up some money. Oh no, you're good, brother. I struggle with English, and it is the language I speak. All right, let's continue on here. We got a point in charm. I would say +3 in tournament. Yeah, definitely. Dude, our riding skill is going through the fucking roof, though. Jesus Christ. The passive leveling is so nice, because normally I would just have to be fighting a shitload of battles, but I mean, like, the Lord just sitting here AFK is obviously, like, you know, a bit boring in terms of, like, watching a series. But if we were to, you know, have better time, we could put this on 4 times and we would get way more action. We wouldn't have to use the Discord fix or anything like that. He should start to go after some people here. I like how it keeps stats of the amount of battles you fought in. I do wish there was some kind of ranking up system where they did give you gear. That would be kind of nice, but I guess you could purchase your own gear with the money you gain here. You could leave his service and then go to a settlement, and or just wait for him to go to a settlement as well. I wish he would just go over to one of these big settlements though, so I could at least get a helmet or a shield or something like that. Like the first year, serve as a hireling, just get a good starting setup. Yeah. It seems like a good idea. You can just kind of get a decent. By the way, can y'all hear the AC outside? Because if you can in the videos, then I'm gonna have to have that fixed because it's too loud. I can hear it. It bugs me for sure, but I just don't know if you guys can hear it. Our AC unit outside's been running like really, really loud recently after the freeze we had down here in Texas. And oh, you cannot? Perfect. That's great. My nice microphone setup and my good filters on OBS are doing their job then. All right, come on. You gotta fucking do something here, buddy. The people demand action. There we go. Oh, don't go after just an 11. Oh, come on, brother.
On my orders.
All right, well, let's go get some more points here. Our riding skill is very, very rapidly leveling. Oh, we did get a second party in there. Nice. All right, let's scope out one of these guys who doesn't have a spear. And we will lance him right there. Very nicely. Love the sieges in this mod. They are unique elves with no walls. You can use the trees for archers. Oh, that's sick. Now let's drop the spear again. Oh, I missed that time. I knocked him over before I hit him with the spear. Just woke up to an amazing surprise. Yes, you did, Rex. Yes, you did. Very nice. We are actually starting to kill some of these guys just off of the off of a single strike, so that's nice. That means our riding skill is getting fast enough to where we can negate the shittiness of our weapon here. All right, let's go ahead and go for our ability here. We'll drop the lance. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. That was cool. I think it gives us some kind of speed maybe, and maybe a buff to our weapons and horse. I have no idea though. There we go. I think this mod is the best Bannerlord has. Shikuku is up there, or Shikuho is up there as well. They weren't so laggy. Shikuho is not really that bad. It really is kind of like person to person dependent on how oh yeah, we're definitely doing that one there. And then polearm here. With a thrust made by polearm. Yeah, I would say this is probably better. And then we have a point here. What should we put this in? Maybe like one-handed or like athletics. I don't know. I would say Tales from the Age of Men is going to be there one day for sure as well. But I would say the best that Bannerlord's got probably probably Realm of Thrones, probably this mod, probably Shikuho, probably Eagle Rising, and then what else is there? Yeah, Shikuo is definitely up there. It's a really good mod. Glad to see it's working. What is this mod based off? It's based off Warhammer Fantasy. So this is Warhammer 40k, but the fantasy version of that, which has been around for I think 40k is newer than Warhammer Fantasy by quite a big margin, I believe. All right, let's drop the lance here. There we go. Very nice. We'll come around the backside here and do the same thing again. We're doing very, very well. Oh, that banner was in my face. I could not see shit. There we go. Put a nice little stab into the back of him there. Our horse is becoming like double the speed. I wouldn't say like double the speed, but like at least 15% faster since we started gaining a lot of riding skill. It says I'm earning 7% of the loot, but I have not received any loot. That's what you were talking about. You have my deepest thanks. You're welcome, good sir. Am I actually receiving loot? Curious to see. Oh, hold on. I still have the cheats turned on from when I was fucking around with this earlier. I'm not cheating. You can't prove that I cheated. No, I didn't cheat. But let me turn that off just to double check here. Yeah, we didn't receive any kind of, the hell's a knight demi lance? Is it like halfway between a spear and a lance, I would assume? These outfits, by the way, look incredible. They look very, very good. And like, even like the basic bitch outfit, you don't feel like, so like Total War, Warhammer, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. I mean, I'm no expert, but yeah, I think so. I probably want to wait till we're like 10k lead our own party, right? I don't know. Definitely want our, wait, how good is our riding skill right now? It's giving us 17% horse speed. See, I said 20% faster. Yeah, that's really nice. All right, come on, Lord Jacques. Lead us into a battle. Oh, we've just had wars declared on us. The Duke of Bordelot and the Duke of Hubald of Carcassonne? Carcassonne? I don't fucking know. Oh, that is very much bad. Oh shit. We may be getting captured here. All right, well, I think things are about to get spiced up in terms of action, that's for sure. If this idiot actually goes and fights somebody eventually. We maybe should have joined a faction leaders party. I feel like we're gonna get captured. I think like when we do an actual playthrough, I'll join up with these guys. So what? The dukedom of Carcassonne. I don't know how to say that shit. But yeah, we'll probably join up with them. That'll be kind of cool. We are making money just sitting here, so oh wait, I'm getting 210 for my hireling wage. Nice. So I can double dip with my hireling wage and my influence. That's nice. We're up to 90 writing now though. And that's another level. Maybe like one-handed. Yeah, probably one-handed. I just want to be a very competent fighter. This lord needs to do something though, or I'm gonna have to go join somebody else's party. We'll give him a couple minutes here. Come on, buddy. You got to do something here, okay? You gotta do something. I mean, I have 5,000 gold. I could probably go lead my own party at this point. 5K is a good start. Now, we could also go serve with these guys, considering they're a much larger faction, if you will. We just joined up with these guys because it was the first guy that I saw. Oh, come on, dude. You got to chase an outlaw party or do something. Come on, brother. All right, that's long enough for me. I would like to quit my service. Yes, I want to leave. All right, we have left Aquitaine. We are very, very fast boy here. We don't have any food, though. We should probably stop at a village and grab at least one piece of food. Oh, that's quite expensive, but we'll grab one piece of food. We'll be fine. Should we go join up with, like, one of these guys up here, maybe? I kind of like the blue and the red guys. They look cool. Oh my god. We almost had instant death. Watch out for the outlaws. Watch out for the outlaws. All right, we got to be very careful. Maybe using better time for this playthrough would be a poor idea. I'm starting to think it would be. But this is the smallest of the Bretons, so maybe we should yeah, maybe we should attempt to join these guys. I mean, we do share a color scheme. I think that would be kind of cool. Oh, beast, they raid towns? What? That's cool as fuck. I'm trying to find a lord to serve with here. I'm coming up short though. All right, let's go across the bridge. Oh, avoid the outlaws. Okay, there we go. Baron.
Yours is not a fish,
yeah.
I know.
I hereby offering my sword, I accept my lord. Serve as a hireling. We've signed a mercenary contract. We have signed a letter of marque. Them raiding towns is dope until you own one. Yeah, exactly, exactly. All right, let's go and join the battle with these blue and these red boys. See, that's what I want my knights to look like. That blue and that red. That looks dope, dude. Look at these dudes. Yeah, see, they share a similar color scheme with me. All right, we are riding in the snow, so we are a bit slower. That's okay, though. Oh, they appear to be running. Cowards they are. Abject cowards. All right, let's drop a lance on these boys here. I was gonna try to drop a lance, but it did not work out as intended here. Dude, we are getting like incredibly quick at stabbing. Gotta be careful there a little bit. There we go. Our horse is really slow in the snow. Yeah, these guys seem like a way better fighting force overall to play with. Very nice. Yep, they destroy the incoming raiding. All villages you can't. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's based off Warhammer Fantasy Tabletop Primary. Yeah. Yeah, I never really got into Warhammer Fantasy beyond like the Total War games. And even then, I did not really get super involved in that. So we're making 182 per day, a little bit off of our influence, and then 157.5 off of our wages. I wonder if the longer you serve, the higher your wages go. I guess we'll have to see. Ooh, looks like we're chasing down a Vardek of the Cult of the Broken Wheel. Is he faster than us? 0.1 faster, so hopefully he doesn't just endlessly chase him. He might actually pin him here in the corner, though. It looks like he is going to actually pin him here. Let's see. Come on, you got him. Oh, so close. We can sniff him. Oh, if he runs into the... Yep, there we go. I say if he runs into a little chunk of forest before we do, we got his ass. And I will say the performance for this mod is remarkably good. I will say that. All right, let's go for this mounted guy over here. I assume that's their party leader. Bye-bye you. Yep, that was their party leader. Ooh, we gotta be careful of them bill hooks. They're fucking deadly sometimes. But if you circle to the left around the enemies, they just have trouble like processing where the fuck you're at, apparently. So you can kind of just infinite circle these guys and get some free hits in. You do only want to attack on the edges though, because if you go outside of the edges, you will have some issues. Man, they're getting fucked up right now. You know, for being a cavalry-based faction, these archers are actually pretty good. And he's gonna die before I can even get there. How many archers do we fucking have? Our archers are really, like, pretty decent. So the two choices we have when we actually do a playthrough are going to be Bretonnia and Empire. So I'll probably do a vote because it seems like with the YouTube vote, let me double check here, but I don't imagine Pacific Drive is going to beat out the Old Realms considering I'm a Bannerlord channel. Let's go look at YouTube here. We also have the Discord poll to consider as well and the channel members poll. So we got to keep an eye out for that. It looks like quite a few of you guys actually voted it. 21 votes on the channel members poll, 67% being Old Realms, and then 62% on the public vote with 300 votes being Old Realms as well. So I'm imagining we're going to do Old Realms. So I'll do a vote for Bretonnia or Empire, and then that's how we will decide what we end up playing. But I'm just testing out Bretonnia here. I'll probably do another stream where I test out the Empire. Ah, yes, another point in riding. Top 5% speed to your mount. Very nice. We'll probably do, I don't know, probably scouting here. I want to get like my party movement speed to be like super elite. So like riding and scouting. I should have had it. God damn it. I should have had it paused so I could at least get some better gear, maybe. Maybe it's good that I couldn't spend my money there. Maybe it's a good thing. Some beastmen there. Is he going to go after him? He is going to go after them. Okay. Let's drop another save here. I love the music here, though. The elf slander is crazy. Well, okay, here's the thing. I know absolutely jack shit about the magic system. Ugly personality or looks. That's a good one. I like that. Let's see here. We do have 5 career points. Holy shit. Okay. Enhanced horse combat we go. And then how do we... Oh, this is renowned tier 2. Okay. Monster Slayer. Oh, Master Horseman. And then we can go Grail Valor, Holy Crusader. What did these abilities now scale with the pole arm skill and starts recharged? All knights receive 30 plus bonus to their pole arm skill. Very, very nice. That's actually like a big change, honestly. I kind of fucking like that a lot. You get a career point every player level. Oh, okay, that's nice. Good to know. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. That's what these streams are for, and that's what a discovery playthrough is for, basically. So, like, whenever I'm gonna play through something, I always test it out on stream first, because if I can't stream it, then obviously I can't record it. Like, that's just kind of how that works. I don't know what to do with these beastmen, though. So we're just gonna be very, very careful. They have archers. Okay, we need to wait till the rest of the formation engages. My horse is extremely slow. I need a faster horse for sure. All right, hopefully they do. Why are they in circle formation? That's concerning. Oh, I missed. There we go. I got one of the beastmen. Gotta kind of be careful here. I think we're losing this fight. Not gonna lie. I think it's because they're fighting in circle. Yeah, this is not going super well for us, I will say. Yeah, not exactly going well for us right now. While these archers are distracted, I'm going to try to take out as many of them as possible with the few amount of party size we have remaining here. If I take another arrow, I think I'm done for. All right, it's basically just cav we have left now. It still says we're slated to win, which is interesting. 28 versus 37. I have no idea how that math works out there. But I think it's because cavalry are so heavily weighted in the battle balance. Oh my god. Holy shit, that thing's scary. Yeah, always hit the minotaurs first. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get any kind of damage in on these guys, basically. I'm gonna dismount here for this horse. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. There we go. All right, this should be a much faster horse. A little bit faster, not really. It probably has more HP though, which is a good thing. There we go. Got a hit on the Minotaur. They are rather slow to start their swing. I think I'm the last one left here. Not quite the last one left, but damn near. I'll just use this as an opportunity to farm though. I don't know how we're still slated to win this. Very confusing to me. Okay, now I'm the last one left. Do we think Daddy Ghost can clutch this? All right, we need to circle to the left though, because the AI always has trouble with you left circling. I technically can clutch this, by the way. It's just, do I want to? Because this is going to take a while. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. Should we just retreat and flee? I don't know. How many of them are there? There's 30. Okay. If I don't start thinning these guys out, then I don't know what to say. Ooh, that's a lot of swing in there. Yeah, you always want to left circle though, because the AI gets confused. Like that guy wasn't blocking when he should have been blocking. It's like when you're on the very edge of their range like that right there. Ooh, those fucking minotaurs are scary. This is gonna take so fucking long, dude. If I had a better... Hold on, let's go see if we can find a better lance somewhere. There's got to be a better lance somewhere, right? Laying around. Maybe this one. All right, we'll try this one out. This one's a lot longer. And we have one hit from a minnow and I'm probably done. Yeah, you're right. For sure. Good thing they can't hit me, right? I'm gonna fuck up here somewhere along the way and they're gonna get a hit. I will say I am whittling them down. Oh, they hit my horse there a few times. Yeah, I think it's kind of pointless to continue fighting these guys though a little bit. I'm just gonna try to get as much skill points as possible. Ooh, I almost fucked up there. If I get dismounted, I'm cooked. Oh, they just hit my horse again. Dude, I'm stabbing these minnows so many fucking times and it's doing absolutely nothing. There's another hit. Dude, how many times do I have to hit this motherfucker? Oh my word, dude. Oh, we might be done. Okay, we're good. I'm sorry for you, those of you who get motion sick easily. Yeah, if I don't start thinning these guys out. Oh, okay, we are actually starting to thin them out. Oh, okay. I don't know. Daddy might be able to clutch this one. If I clutch this, I should be promoted to, like, Lord of the entire faction immediately. It's clearly I am the most capable warrior. All right, I'm starting to get dizzy. I gotta go the other direction.
I'll split your skull.
I'm sure you will. Whew, that was close.
Come on.
Dude, it's gonna take. Okay, fuck this. I'm letting him kill me. It would just take. It would take way too long. In an episode, I would totally clutch that, but not on a stream. It's just gonna be too boring. Y'all are gonna get dizzy. Oh, it makes me leave my my kingdom whenever we get captured. Well, I guess that makes sense. All right, you took advantage and escape in the confusion. Okay. All right. So Tristan, let's go find like the like a faction leader maybe. I mean, we have 6K. And we got some good points here for sure. 10% thrust damage would be nice. Swing speed. That's not thrust speed though. Point in scouting for sure. Okay, I think we start our own party now. Yeah, let's start our own party. All right, here we go. Bretonian noble for 200. I will take that. Thank you kindly, gentlemen. Your grain is rather expensive, although I shall pay the price. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can sign a mercenary contract, maybe? No, we're not quite there yet. All right, well, we're going to have to fight some boys here and avoid the beastmen at all costs. Okay, no recruits, as usual. Welcome to a ghost playthrough, guys. Whenever I go to a settlement, there is 0 recruits, and that's how it will always be. Wait, what is this? Huh. The Sisterhood. Interesting. So that's a shrine. That's like Shikuho shrines, kind of, I guess. All right, cool. Ah, some very nice boys there. That was quite expensive, though, I will say. We could probably beat 9 outlaws now, I would imagine. Should have no trouble doing that. All right, let's drop a save here. When you're an archer elf, you aim for them, but as a lancer... Lol. Hard, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's it would just be a dizzying amount of going in circles. So we'll go ahead and we'll just lead our own party.
On my orders.
All right, gentlemen. Go ahead and charge. Everyone charge. Ooh, custom voices. I like it. All right, here we go, gentlemen. Once more again into the breach. Now we are fighting for ourselves. Not just ourselves, but our families as well. We are fighting for all of Britonia. You're blocking the wrong direction there, pal. Oh, that's a fucking clippable tree? Okay. I respect it. Yeah, I don't see how we could lose a battle like this. Yeah, when you got knights like that, you know, it's kind of hard to lose. You know, I will say this was a pretty quick gear up here. Oh, wow, they killed my my other guys like they weren't even there. This dude's been on his back for a minute. Very nice. All right. We got an outlaw prisoner here. One of our boys upgraded. Very, very nice. We actually got some armor here. Very good. Wrapped shoes. Yeah, we actually start off with a decent spear from what I'm gathering now. It's kind of nice. All right, shall we cross the river here? I think we shall. I want to have like a predominantly cavalry-based force. Ooh, Knight of the Realm. We'll stick to grabbing these cheaper guys. The other guys are just going to be too expensive for my taste right now. Oh, that's the Wood Elves. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to either go up here or cross back over the river. They are going to be kind of expensive, though. These knights are at least. Okay, that one's only 350. I think we could take that. And, yeah, I think we'll just stick with kind of just the cavalry right now at this point. Because that's going to be like the best thing we have. So if we're going to have a small party, then I want to have a small elite party, if that makes sense. That also is very, very fast moving. There's another 800 spent there. All right, we're down to 3K. We need to start making some money now. Ah, Arts of the Blade. As you continue your travels along a meandering road, the soft whispers of the breeze accompany your every step. You spot a mysterious figure approaching you with confident strides. As they draw nearer, the glint of a finely crafted rapier catches your eye. The stranger stops before you, a warm smile on their face as they appraise you? Appraise you? Okay, yeah, appraise you. Ah, what a stroke of luck. I meet a band of worthy warriors on this lonely path. All right, I'm done reading. On this lonely path, they will Vittorio de Luca, a master of the blade from the distant lands of Tilea. I have journeyed far and wide, seeking a worthy adversary who can match my skills in combat. And now fate has led me to you. Care to prove your skills in a friendly duel with a little wager? Sure. Okay. Okay. All right, so we get to fight this guy. What has random events before Bannerlord did? Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? He's fast. Okay. Oh. Well then, I would say he's the best swordsman in the entire game. Did not even manage to land a single hit on him. In fact, I didn't even block a single hit. All right, well, that's cool. Let's go over here. It's a Turin. And there's a tourney in Turin, but we are now wounded because that guy fucking knocked us out. What an asshole, right? All right, we'll grab a couple of infantry, I guess. And we shall sell our goods here. We're going to get 299. That is really not going to sustain us. All right, well, I am currently knocked out, so I need to wait inside here to get a bonus to healing until I get up to 20 HP, and then I can lead my party once more. Yeah, we're going to be bleeding money here for a bit, honestly. I would be okay if the infantry died. All right, there we go. Oh, I can fight in the tourney at least. Let's drop a save here. Damn, bro, built different. Nah, that guy ain't built different, bro. The dude is the guy who built fuck, what am I trying to say here? That dude's the guy who decides who's built different, okay? He's the arbiter of built different, if you will. It looks like all of the tournaments here in Bretonia are lance based, so I think I could actually win a tournament here. I mean, you're basically dead if you lose the lance, so if you lose the joust rather. This is pretty cool though. Come on, horsey, let's go get going fast here. Oh yeah. All right, we have to dismount to fight him, I believe. Yeah, we got to dismount. All right, sir. I'm not going to try to chamber block this time. Let's just go for a kick and a slash. There we go. All right, we're in the quarters. All right, we try not to dismount him off his horse. I missed. God damn it. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. That is fucking confusing. We want to keep him on our left side here because that's the side his... Ah, shit, I've been dismounted. I have been demounted. Continue the fight on foot, sir. All right, we're going to open with a kick. I can't attack him until he gets back over to his side. Okay. Oh, he's a Bretonian knight errant. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh my god, that was close. He has no shield. And I missed the kick. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, heaven be praised. Fuck your heaven and the horse it rode in on. Okay. The guy, yeah, that guy. Yeah, seriously. My name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. literally is. All right, well, that was cool. Little tournament action there. All right, I say we need to find some larger raider parties, I would say. Probably avoid the beastmen for now. I imagine they have very, very good loot, though. But yeah, we want to be careful with the beastie boys. All right, I need to, yeah, I desperately need to find some people to fight here, and I need to not upgrade my men for a little while. Come on, guys, give me something. Okay, outlaws, that'll work. That works for me. There's a party of 10 there as well.
You best back up.
Yeah, I best back off. Tell me about it. Tell me something I don't know. All right, let's put ourselves on the cavalry formation here. By the way, I executed the greatest troll of all time. I would put myself as a hero troop instead of a captain. And for literally almost an entire year, I executed that troll. And I made people think that... Oh, yeah, someone told me to do this. Have them follow me in formation, right? And then tell them to charge once we get closer. Someone told me to do this. Apparently, they ride together in formation. They have smarter AI. So now we tell them to charge. Oh, well, I missed. Hopefully they don't. Oh, yeah, they're very, very good. Even as simple non-upgraded boys, they're pretty good. And you can reform them. So you reform them and you go for another charge. So you want to micro these guys a bit, I would imagine. All right, now we tell them to charge again. I only know how to fight the beasts with shield wall and archers. Yeah, I imagine ranged is going to be your best friend when facing those guys. See, they kind of charge in a formation. That's kind of cool. There we go. We won! 1 renown. It's gonna take us forever to get up to the next fucking renown rank. Jesus Christ. All right, we don't want to upgrade that guy because he's gonna be costing the party a shitload of money. Oh, we got a hoe. Is anyone in need of a fine hoe? I know the finest of hoes, if anyone is in need of one. All right, let's go and come over here and come after these boys here. Yeah, I got a problem. Problem is you're not dead.
On my orders.
All right, let's go here. Honestly, I would be okay with the infantry dying here, so I'm just gonna send the infantry in because they're just taking up spots on my payroll right now. All right, let's queue here and then drop the lance. Oh yeah, very nice. I can tell we're gonna have a lot of fun with this series. Yeah, this series is gonna be a ton of fun. If we do Bretonnia, at least. We'll do a vote. I'll respect the vote. Alrighty, sounds like one of the boys in the living room is getting disciplined. Why does my sword look so small? Oh, it's a dagger. Okay. I was going to say, my sword is definitely bigger than that. It is indeed larger than that. Some decent loot there. So my question is, what is the bandit progression like? So these are your basic bitch bandits, right? Is there bandits that are a tier above this? So if so, what are they? And this isn't 1.3, so we can't just clear a hideout for free, unfortunately. We actually have to like go and clear the hideout. All right, relief force, very nice. Yeah, we could do firing lines as Empire as well. It's a good point. They are, oh yeah, Bretonnian outlaws. There we go. That's what I was kind of like looking for a little bit. So that would be like the step up, right? All right, we get rid of all of this here. We're gonna get 855. Wow, that is painful on the fucking old wallet there, I tell you what. All right, they are running for me. That's a good sign.
Be warned, stranger.
Be warned, stranger.
On my orders.
All right, let's ready up here. Let's tell the infantry to charge here. Tell the cavalry to follow me. I really need a shield first and foremost, I would say. Which hopefully the shields aren't like super expensive. I'll go check here in a second after we kill these guys here. All right, line up here and charge. There's 2 kills there. There we go. Don't hit the tree ghost. Here they come again in formation. That's so cool. That's such a nice, like, you wouldn't think it would make a big difference, and you wouldn't even think about that as like a thing that you would want, but definitely is.
Whoa.
Very, very good indeed. Yeah, that's like something you really wouldn't think about, but 3.3 right now in there, and hopefully they have some good loot here. Lots of prisoners. Very, very nice. Let's just see here. It's a lot of loot, but also we were fighting a larger party, so maybe not that great of loot. Also, let's go grab a shield here really quick. And there's also a tourney here we should probably participate in. All right, let's trade here. Let's go ahead and sell off all of that crap there. And I guess shields. Yeah, let's go look at shields here really quick. We could grab a heater shield for really cheap. It's gonna be shit, but shield's a fucking shield's a shield, you know. 20 grain is really, really expensive. Wow. All right, we're still gonna get 600 here, and we need to wait until daytime to fight in the arena. All right, we'll drop a save here and then go fight in the arena. Yeah, I will admit this is really cool. I'm ashamed to say that we haven't done this on the channel yet. I am ashamed to say that. It's that good. Yeah, we should have done this on the channel by now. It's really good. Oh, he killed his horse. That's probably a bad thing, honestly. Fighting on foot is not going to be good for us. Yeah, he's going to have way better skills than us. No, he fucking baited me. Little bitch. Oh, it's the Baron. Yeah, motherfucker. I was super surprised when I was trying to find a series of you playing it and found nothing. Yeah. Definitely it's the next thing coming up. So after the Dwarf series or after the Rohan series ends, we're doing this next, like 100%. It is so fucking good. Just from what little I've experienced of it. What is the chivalry used for? It's used for upgrading special units of Britonia and special actions. Okay. Bob and weave. Well, yeah. Did not work out that way, unfortunately, for us. There was very little bobbing, except for the bobbing of our head as it left our body. I'm looking for the cavalry. Like to because we'll just send in our infantry until they, well, we could serve with that guy. That might be kind of fun, but also would want to have better equipment. So like if we ever get to a point like where we run out of money, right? And you know what, honestly, I'm just gonna dismiss these dudes from the party. I know. And we need to go get rid of these outlaws here at the tavern district. This is costing us 201 per day, which is quite the steep price here. Damn, dude. This is like a really expensive party to run. Or it is going to be. We only have 20 men. Normally this would be like the wage for a party of like 100, which is insane. I mean, and they are very, very powerful though, I will say. We could get involved in this fight. Possibly. I think we can win this. Yeah. We could keep our party out of it as well. Keep our cavalry out of it.
Listen, all of you.
All right. Follow me.
Rally to me.
Rally to me. Valley to me. I mean, how many minotaurs do they have? Quite a few. Let's wait till the infantry engages and then we shall engage. We have like a decent little party of knights here though. Let's set them in 2 lines.
Onwards, men. Onwards, men.
All right, wait till this infantry gets engaged.
Proud rider.
Follow me. I want to go behind them. Our horse is really quick now. That is a plus side of doing all these tournaments and all this other stuff. Their cavalry is kind of following my cav a little bit. All right, let's wait back here. All right, we want to clash at the same time as the infantry here. Charge, drop the lance. There we go. We fucking swarmed those guys. Very good. All right, reset. We're gonna cycle charge the cav here. Chevalou. All right, just charge again. They have very little men left. Nice. Want to fight against the beastmen? Very good. We got 5 kills. Yeah, something like that. We got 4% of the loot. Okay, that's some horse shit. My name is Aldrich. We got some nice. We're getting a level as well. Very good. Decent. So what do you guys think? Empire or Britonia? That is the question. That's actually a town there. Traveling merchant while journeying along the dusty roads. A unique sight unfolds before you. Your eyes. A colorful caravan. A mobile emporium amidst the quiet landscape. Okay. As you draw near, it beckons you to look at his wares. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think I fucked up there. I think I accidentally clicked through something I didn't mean to click through. Whoops. That's okay. All right, we'll sell that. We'll sell the meat for now. Oh, damn, we got a lot of meat. Holy shit. All right, let's get rid of all but like 5 of the meat here. Really good money there. Yeah, it is. Sorry, talking to my wife. You going to bed? Okay. Love you so. We bring him too? Okay. Love you so. Alright. Let us see here. Yes, the big bad ghost has a wife. Indubitably. What's the big difference between the two? Okay, so Empire is like the all-around faction. Bretonnia is like the cavalry faction. Or the charge melee cab faction, if you will. Some pretty, I don't know if these are base game. Some of these are definitely base game. For sure. Ooh. A Pisane. Battle Pilgrim Shoulders. Yeah, I will say the armor on this is quite expensive. Knight of the Realm. Wait. Are these the same gauntlets that Realm of Thrones has? Did they share assets? 16,000. Good God, those are expensive. And what about for horses? Is there better horses that I can get? Yeah, definitely better speed for sure. What do we have right now? A charger. Okay, so we actually start off with a decent horse and good horse armor, to be honest with you. Yeah, we could get an Empire charger. Would be a bit faster and less health. But that's okay. I mean, yeah, I think we'll just wait for now. What about for weapons? Damn, those are really expensive for not being that much better. Holy shit. This one is obviously going to be like the best thing you can get here. 228 length on that. How much is this sword worth, having said that? You know what? I'm going to trade swords. I will definitely trade that for some extra cash. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. But yeah, Empire is like an all-around faction with some really good range and artillery units. And then Bretonnia is more cavalry focused and less of an all-around faction, I would say. They have like very, very, very strong cavalry. And then kind of, oh, let's go to here. Maybe there's some more horses here. Nope, just Midlands Palfreys. Okay, well, we'll take their grain at least. That's not a terrible price for it, honestly. We can get some more of these guys as well. We need to just keep in mind of how large we're making our party, but also how expensive we are making it. I would say nighttime runner is a better skill, honestly. So this is 2 times. So the thing about this, right? This is technically a higher percentage, but it's a percentage, right? Your speed at night is like fucking halved pretty much. So technically speaking, this is more speed. Technically speaking, I believe. I have no idea. I haven't done the math. What do you have as a civilian equip? Oh, yeah. Good call. Good fucking shout. I did not think about that. All right, let's head over here and do that. The Dark Moon rises. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Ooh. We're against you, buddy. If I could actually get a lord here, then if I could capture a lord, that would be really solid. Drop a save here. Run them down with the cavalry. Exactly. That's exactly what we are going to do. And let me check my civilian inventory. Oh, we have a rigid tipped iron arming sword we could sell, as well as some decent garb there, and some horse armor as well, and a saddle horse. You know, we could, let's just go ahead and like remove all of this stuff here just so it's in our inventory. And we could use the saddle horse as a carry capacity horse. See? Right there. Adds a little bit of carry capacity as well as some speed to the party. Yeah, let's go ahead and attack here. 28 versus 11. We shouldn't have too many troubles with these guys, I don't think. They might be better than I think they are, though. So we might have to be a little bit careful here. All right, God, our fucking knights look so sick. Even though they are very much not upgraded at all. That guy is. He's got some better stuff. But dude, wouldn't you guys love to see a whole fucking playthrough where it's just this the whole time? Just fucking knights charging and shit? That'd be so sick. All right. Let's tell them to follow me. This is a custom map here. This is a very pretty custom map as well, I will say. Allons-y. All right, we run them down. They're very, very far away. I'm gonna go after that that leader there, and then the rest of the boys here. Oh, I'm fucking gapping these dudes. Hold on. That's Honda with or without turbo right there. All right, let's wait till they form back up again. That's so cool how they stay in formation. That's so sick. They probably got caught up on some shit. Okay. Let's continue on here, boys. I'll ride at a medium pace for you boys. All right. And I will tell you guys to charge here. And I'll go after the leader. A few of us are going after the leader. Okay. Oh, well, he's already down. It's quite easy. If nothing else, we inflict a pretty decent amount of charge damage on them. All right, let's pop our ability. Drop the lance. Oh, I have gone down. All right, okay. I'm not allowed to control characters because it will crash. I can. Yeah, I can't control characters. I'm just gonna have to let them do it. We can speed it up though. They should not have any issues. Very nice. Is the early, mid, or late game the best in the game for you? It depends on like who we're fighting. For this faction, I would assume late game would probably be the best. Mid to late game would probably be the best because that's when you're going to be able to have a very, very large number of cavalry. But the only thing is you really don't want to fight in a forest. Yeah, you're my prisoner now, bitch. I can't even see his face. I would assume he's going to fetch a decent amount, so I'm actually going to upgrade these guys off of tier 1. It's going to like double the cost of my party though. Ooh, a magic item. Ooh, some fairly expensive things here going on. We'll put this on here. Looking a little bit drab, but that's okay. But we have a decent amount of stuff to sell now. That's very good. There's some arm wraps there. I should probably put those on. Yeah, I would assume the late to mid game though would probably be the best for this character or for this faction. Yeah, I would say this is probably better. All right, don't escape, don't escape, don't escape, don't escape, don't escape, don't escape. Yes. All right, we go to the tavern and we ransom him for well over a good amount there. There's actually a companion here. Cool. Let's just see here. How much money are we going to make off selling all this? I'm going to put it on these arm wraps for now. Actually, not as much as I thought we would. Good amount, but again, not that much. We'll go back across the river here. Seems to be like we get some interesting factions over here. Is that literally Toulouse? It literally is Toulouse. That's hilarious. All right, we'll grab a few more of these knights here. Don't want to make the party super expensive though. It's already kind of getting expensive, to be honest with you. All right, what bandits do we have over? Oh, you are fucked, my friend. Yeah, you're royally screwed. Oh, he disengaged. Damn, what a bold move. Are we clan tier 1 yet? Not even close, dude. What the hell? Ooh, he's gonna fight some beastmen, maybe? He's not gonna take on that party of beastmen. Interesting. I wonder what he's gearing up for. Gathering near Albi. What is he gathering over by Albi for? I would have thought he was gathering over here for a reason. I guess not. But yeah, late game with Grail Knights should be pretty good for us. And I can't wait to see how the Grail Knights actually look with this this banner color scheme. Probably looks really cool. I don't know if we could sustain ourselves with just fighting regular parties of bandits anymore. I think we might need to partake in some riskier fights. The nice thing is we always have the safety net of serving as a soldier.
We're just harmless travelers.
I'm gonna let them go here, and then once they're out of range, I'm gonna take them. Nope. Get out of range. All right, we'll take the Bretonians, bandits here. Our Bretonian outlaws. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. A very, very nice cavalry formation here now. We have some Bretonian knights errants. Very, very cool looking. Let's get a nice little view of with RTS camera. Let's put them in 2 lines here. Just like so. And it looks like they are running, but it will at least get a little shot of this here. Lances ready, boys. Prepare to charge. For Bretonia! That's so sick. That's so cool, man. All right, let's see how much they do off the charge. They are going to be charging uphill, which is super unideal because it's going to break their couch. All right, let's run them all up here. So if we micro the cavalry, they're very, very strong. Wow. If we micro manage them. All right, we want to run them further away. Oh, that's the edge of the map. All right, just turn in charge. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Just take care. Don't sell humans. I don't remember if you can sell cultists. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good point. Good call. Good call. 'Cause we are Bretonians. Oh, to the common above. Oh, okay, I got you. Very nice. Couple of upgrades. We'll get them at least off of the basic tier here, the Bretonian noble tier. We'll at least get them off of that tier. Just so they, you know, get a little bit better of gear. Do they automatically go up to, wait, do they go from tier 2 to tier 4? Oh, dude, it basically triples their cost. Wow. Okay, no wonder our party was so fucking expensive. Yeah. Selling humans is no good, apparently, though. Not like it was bringing us that much money to begin with. Ah, some decent loot here. All right, cool. Cool beans. I do see what you guys mean, though, as in this is definitely harder than like a regular playthrough, as in it takes longer to ramp up for sure into being a powerhouse here. Yeah, it does look like it takes a little while to to get ramped up here. Okay, these are actually quite valuable food items, so I'm just going to sell that, and then we'll buy some grain here. That's 1,400. I mean, like, we are accruing money. We are accruing money, so... Yeah, they basically get triple the cost, though, the fucking second you upgrade them. So sticking with the basic guys for a little while is actually not a bad idea. All right, and I want to try spreading them out even further. I'm going to try doing one line and telling them to charge and see what they do with that. And we'll also go fight in that tournament. Dude, this is just fucking epic, though, watching these guys fucking charge. Look at how much faster their horses are as the knight errants. I mean, barring running into a fucking tree there, but... Damn, they deployed at the fucking far back of the map here. Let's command them over this way. Get them around these houses and shacks so they charge as one unit. This is fucking awesome, though. All right, here we go. All right, let's get a little view of them charging by here. A little bit of an epic one. Look at how they stay together like that in formation, though, relatively. So they do bunch a little bit, but they don't bunch a lot. They stay relatively spread until you get them, like, more lined up. Can't wait to see 100 plus cav, yeah, for real. Oh, he blocked me. And they don't even survive the first charge wave, basically. Pretty much DOA for them as soon as the cav arrive. How nice. They left me too. Obviously not great round gain because you're yeah, these dudes have crazy they have good melee damage too. Like even dismounting these guys, they wouldn't be like horrible. Now maintaining an army of these guys would be super duper expensive, so you would definitely have to have a castle or something along those lines before you did that. Where was I going? Yeah, we'll go back to Aquitaine here. And we'll fight in the tournament at Aquitaine. Let's go ahead and trade all this gear here. It looks like we are just barely subsisting. Just barely. I will drop a save here. It's good to know that I can clear out my my civilian outfit and my civilian horse and armor as well, though, because that is a nice little injection of cash there at the start of the game. Hook javelins, those actually might be worth a decent amount. Oh, you get 13k for winning a tournament? That's pretty nice, actually. There we go. We want to go for killing the guy, not so we only have to win 1, 2, 3, 4 times. That's it. We have to win 4 jousts here. All right, let's do it. All right, so we can damage his shield off the rip, which is nice. We can basically break his shield off the rip. There goes his shield. Now he has no way to really block this. He's gonna block. Let's fake low and then go high. Ow, he got a hit on me there. Trying to get it around his block. Ooh, he almost got his ass there. Damn, he's just gonna keep blocking, isn't he? We have a chance of dismounting him. All right, let's attack late. Damn, he's fucking ready for that shit. All right, I'm gonna try a little strat here. We're gonna go left and then curve in. Ooh, he actually wanted it that time. All right, let's start left here and then curve in. Oh shit, that could have been bad. All right, start left. Curve in and lance. Damn, he's fucking ready. All right, we'll dismount him. All right, he has no shield. That is a good thing. He can kill us in one hit, though. He just ate my kick. Really? You motherfucker. He faked me out so many times. Oh, it was Sir Gideon. Okay, that's fucking why. All right, well, we're out of it now, unfortunately. That's the only thing about these jousting ones is if you lose, you're done. Like, if you die, you're done, basically. Which does suck a little bit, but it's whatever. All right, we're doing pretty good, though. I wouldn't say indubitably we are doing quite well. All right. Let us let me grab some food here if at all possible. Grain's kind of expensive, but we'll grab some. All right, we'll travel around here facing some of these Bretonnian outlaws. The Bretonnian outlaws seem to have much larger parties than the regular outlaws. So that's nice. All right, we can spread the cav here. I'll spread them out like this, and then we'll just have them charge. And you can see how fucking sick these dudes look, man. All right, we'll drop the lance here. Well, they've kind of cock-blocked me there. And then we can have them go through. Instead of just like regular charging, we can have them ride through. And then have them turn and charge as well. There we go. Got one for ourselves there. And they do a lot of charge damage. Really good amount of charge damage. Like, even though they didn't kill that many with their lances on that one, like, they killed a lot with just running into them. That is all she wrote for that battle, though. 2 renown, 1.5 morale. So if I was gonna make any like changes to this, I would definitely up the renown gain for sure. I would up the renown gain and maybe up the bandit spawns just a touch, but you have to be careful about that because the beastmen, I would assume, yeah, you need to be very careful because of how the beastmen work. All right, let's try this. Let's try spreading out into 2 lines here, and we'll tell them to follow us. I hate that our shield starts on our back. That's very... Dude, this is a fucking beautiful map. Holy shit. Whoever made this map did a fucking fantastic job. See, like, the problem with the lighting on a lot of the Realm of Thrones maps is, like, they just don't look great. You know what I mean? Which is whatever, you know, it's a stylistic choice. It's more bleak. But I feel like this is cooler. You know, like, why not, right? I should have some extra points once we get to Clan Tier 3. There we go, there's one. And we did 5 blunt damage for charge as well. That's kind of nice. Yeah, they're just gonna smash through these dudes. Very cool. We haven't got to see them perform in like a proper fight yet. Ah, shit. Well, they should get him here in a second. Down he goes. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's a few more. Very good. Yeah, they don't really live past 2 or 3 charges. And like, these aren't even the upgraded guys. Like, we're still using the basic bitches, basically. That's nice. And we're queuing up a lot of upgrades. So once we do get a good little cushion of money. I mean, if we're fighting the Bretonnian bandits, I think we should be able to upgrade these guys all to the tier 4. But that would, again, that would like fucking make our party almost $1,000 for fucking 31 men, which is crazy. Yeah, that's wild. One thing I would like to see implemented in this is definitely roads. Roads would be cool. Like, roads give you a speed boost. And they might. No, they don't. Okay. Well, it would have been interesting to see. The meadow. Huh. Oh, okay, cool. Multiple attempts at a 50% chance to exceed and harvest very wild plants. Yeah. Why not, right? Okay. You get 1 flax, 1 spice, and then grapes. Very good. That was cool. I liked that. Okay, Chaos Cultists we'll take. Okay, maybe not 30 of them, but 25 we'll take.
Mess with us and we'll sell.
Never mind, you can go.
Yeah.
There we go. We picked him out. All right. Time to fight some real fucking enemies now, huh? Some Chaos Cultists. Now, they seem pretty easy to beat. The thing with Renown is that with Magic Ranged and Necro Career, it is busted since you can take on massive parties with a small party. Yeah. So that's why I wouldn't feel bad about upping the Renown for like a faction like Bretonia or the Empire. I just wouldn't feel bad at all about doing it.
Proud rider, the lady wills it. Onwards, men.
All right, here we go. We are starting to kind of become a Knight of Bretonia, though, I will say.
Proud rider. The earth. First goes baboon.
All right, we're going to wait till they get down the hill a little bit. I think that like we just need to like upgrade our armor, but it's gonna be super expensive. All right, if once we get them down, oh, they're gonna sit on the hill. Fucking milquetoast fence sitters over here. All right, we'll try to time our charge here to just when our men will arrive. All right, we'll charge through them. Yeah, we want to charge through them and then turn on them and fight. Fight together, boys. Charge through them again. All right, we'll go for it again. All right, let's see how they do if I leave them on the charge. I mean, like, yeah, you just really don't lose anybody when you have this much cav. Oh, well, you just hit 4. We hit every single guy, but didn't get a lance on any of them. Just tell them to run through. Somebody will hit them. There we go. All right, do we make a play here, I think? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a large amount of loot. Holy shit. That's a good amount of loot right there. Do we make a play and fight a larger Chaos Cultist faction? Or a larger party, at least. We could go for it. We could, like, make a sick play here. Plus 2% combat move speed with pole arms. I would say chance of knocking enemies down with a heavy hit would be better. Come here, Bubba. Good night, Bubba. Good night, baby. Really? Again? Jesus. Our older dog has been humping our what? Okay. But yeah, our older dog's been doing some shit that's not good. Had to be punished a little bit there. We're having to separate them. But yeah, I don't know why she doesn't want me talking about it. That's weird. But whatever. Each their own. All right, we could make an epic play here and upgrade these dudes again, but our party's going to become significantly more expensive, and we're going to have to pay in chivalry. Oh, so we do have to pay in chivalry. Okay. I didn't actually know that. Huh. All right, let's try to get a big fight here, maybe. I was hoping for a big fight, but I guess not. All right, well, maybe this loot will be enough to sustain us. All right, we actually have some good fucking knights now. Look at these boys. They actually got like proper armor and shit.
Heirs,
All right, let's tell them to charge. They're pretty close here. This is sick. See, this is what we're fucking, what the dog doing. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
onward.
He's just being a bad boy. We'll put it that way. Our lance is actually starting to stay couched more on hits too. Oh, that was a perfectly timed lance there. That was cool. All right, let's see how they turn and charge. They do kind of charge in formation when they turn. That was 2 there. We killed one off the blunt damage. Nice. Yeah, we kind of just dominate these chaos cultists, which is, you know, the way it should be. Yeah, block that, pussy. Very nice. And these guys give way more renown than the basic bitches. Very nice. Bretonnian Knights of the Realm. They are rather expensive though. 34 per day. How much are the Grail? Oh my god, the Grail Knights are 80 per day. Holy shit. Losing a Grail Knight would be like the worst thing imaginable if this is the case. But like once we get to this point, what? This is 2 hours, so this would be like 2 episodes in, right? All right, we need a larger party to fight. Oh god, that's a way too big party to fight. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to this castle here. All right, let's trade here. Let's see how much stuff we can offload. All right, here we go. Ready? Big sell, huge fucking sell. All right. Boom, 5K. Hey, that's actually like, that might be enough to sustain us. That's 5 days worth of you know, running the party. That's a much faster mount. 7K though is too expensive for us right now. Bretonnian jousting lance too expensive. What about armor? Can we actually get like some proper shit maybe? Not really. Get like a padded coif. Battle pilgrim hood. We could start to kind of get some decent stuff here, I guess. Nashelm, Caravelier over padded coif. Yeah, we could kind of start to upgrade our armor just a bit at a time, I would say. Wait, yeah, we're gonna pay 2K for that. I would say I could part with 6. Ooh, that does not work very good with that. That also does not work very good with that. That's all right. Yeah, that gives us more body armor. Okay, we're gonna pay 2,970 then for some better armor here. Lordly Bretonnian banded leather over mail. Bretonnian heavy cloth over mail. Battle pilgrim armor. Oh, this is better. Maybe like a full leather knight here. Actually, we would not be paying... Oh, this is Bretonnian heavy cloth. Wait, why is this? Oh, it's just over Gambison. That's why. Okay. Well, we'd basically be losing our Bretonnian identity here, but whatever. Now let's check the... Yeah, we'll grab some gloves as well, I guess. And then... the fur looks better. And some better boots, I guess, as well. Those are another 2K. That we'd only be spending 4K total though, so this isn't too bad. Yeah, we kind of look like a little bit more knightly, I guess. There we go. Oh wait, we spent way more than that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, whatever. It miscalculated the price there. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I'm just an idiot. All right, we should actually do better in this tournament now that we have some like actual armor. Somewhat armor. Okay, I say we drop the I say we drop a there we go. If at all possible, I want to try to drop the lance here. Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah, we won't be able to drop it in time. Maybe on the second ride through. Yeah, we can. Oh, we hit him in the head perfectly. That was awesome. All right, this is as far as we've made it here. All right, I'm gonna go for a regular stab. Oh, we missed. Okay, that's okay. Got him. All right, we're in the finals. Bretonian Yeoman Warden. Okay, he shouldn't be that good on fucking horseback. Broke his shield. Oh, he fucking chambered me. Wow. Got him. We won a tournament. 6 renown and male chalices, which we just, or chalices, whatever the fuck, however the fuck you say that. And we won the prize as well. Good. How much are those worth? Yeah, only 800. That sucks that we literally just bought those and then we just won the tournament too. That's us getting Clan Tier 1 though. So now we should have the career stuff as well. I'm gonna up my scouting skills some more here, and then we'll go into career and required clan renown 2. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh wait, I can upgrade this as well though. I guess I can put points into both of these. Okay, very nice. All right, and then scouting. There we go. All right, I have to pee really quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, for real. Grail Knight, give me your money. Seriously. Let me refresh the YouTube chat here really quick. Let me drop a save there first in case tapping out for some reason decides to crash the fucking game. I will say this has been quite stable for the first 2 hours of gameplay. I'm quite impressed. All right, let me refresh my chat here. By the way, I also can't see the subscription feed, so sorry. I can't see subscriptions right now on OBS just because I don't know how to look at an event list. I'll have to figure it out. So apologies on that one. So if you guys did sub, sorry. Well, not sorry, but more just I can't look at it. A bit unfortunate, I would say. All right, so we need more chivalry. Our morale is very, very low, though. All right, we need to grab some different types of food, I would say. All right, so we'll get 1 more grain. We'll get some fish. We'll get some cheese, butter, olives, meat, beer, grapes, and date fruits. And then we'll start saving that stuff, I guess, to kind of fix our party's morale, because our party's morale is very, very shit. And that should help the party morale quite a bit. What's our party morale down from? Unknightly. What? How have I been unknightly? I literally just won a tournament. What are you talking about? And we've been fighting the Chaos Cultists. how is that unknightly at all? I do not see how I could be considered to be unknightly. Maybe because we were taking prisoners? I could kind of see how that could be considered unknightly. All right, so let's just charge once more into the breach, good chaps. They're gonna run away. It'll lower our charge damage by a little bit, but we don't really care about that. Especially not when we're doing so much charge damage that they get fucked up. Yeah, they're basically dead all by charge 2. Yeah, they're literally all dead except for one guy. Oh no, literally charge 2 was all it took. Wow. Well, we are clan tier 1 now, so we could technically start running a infantry. Just don't know if that would be totally worth it. It might be a cheaper way to yeah, it might be a cheaper way to actually... Okay, let's go find a lord up here, though. It might be a cheaper way to... We'll chase that party because they're going the right way.
Back off, stranger.
But it might be a cheaper... What was I talking about? A cheaper way to have a larger force than just running only cav. Because it's going to be very expensive if we only run cav. What did they get stuck... Did they all get stuck on one tree? Wow. Okay. They are kind of against the map border, though. That makes it a bit harder to... What are they doing? Oh, they're grouping and turning. That's so sick. They are grouping up and turning. I've never seen an AI do this well. Like ever. This is some of the best AI I've seen. All right, let's get a nice little view of them coming in here. There they go. Through the bushes in the trees. Gotta be careful not to retreat on accident here. Very good. All right, that's it. Nice and easy. How's everybody doing? Is everybody chilling in the chat? Everybody doing well? Yeah, so the next 2 upcoming series are going to be this series where we do like either Bretonia or Empire, and then where we also so yeah, Bretonia or Empire, and then we're also going to do Fallout Lore Out, which will be running at the same time as New Vegas, which I think will be a really fun playthrough. Again, it's going to be a very long and extended playthrough, so we'll record a bunch playing some games and mentally prepping for the gym. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Under my command.
All right, I want to do a big line again like that. All right. Dude, these dudes look so sick, though. They just look so cool. Oh, look, our Lance stayed couch that time. Nice. Look at that. How many they killed off that first charge. Nice. And it's already over. Very good. All right, our party morale is... Why is it unknightly? Why are we unknightly? I don't understand why we're not knightly. Is it because we're killing bandit parties? Is that maybe it? All right, well, let's join as a mercenary up here. Anyways. Oh, we are running a bit low on the old money, but that's okay. We can join up with this faction and we can maybe grab some infantry and then use the infantry as kind of a meat shield for our yeah, I'm not taking any prisoners, so I don't understand what's unknightly about me. I have no clue. I only have all the food types now. We have all the different food groups for the boys. Let's go to the keep. No one inside. Okay. Well, I need to find a lord of this faction here. There we go. Something I'd like to discuss. I would like to enter the service of Duke. Wait, what the fuck? Duke Hubald. What the fuck? So many zeros for the right sum. 460 per point of influence. Wow. Okay. That's some really good money. Yeah, we're making... Yeah, that's gonna offset the party pretty well here. Who are we at war with? Okay, these guys. The guys who own that Aquitaine place. Now, we are Bretonians fighting Bretonians, so the only question is, are we going to get stomped if we, or can we even afford this, first of all? Let's see. I mean, we have a decent amount of knights, right? So, do we think that we could take on some of these parties? That's the question. All right, minus 5% wages, it's going to be kind of huge here. Yeah, do we think we could even take on these parties or what? Well, let's get a full party and let's see. There we go, full party. It's like I fucking planned it that way. Would raiding a village be considered unknightly? Probably. Oh god, those are some quite large parties. I can take this guy here. Yeah, we can take this guy. Alright, let's go and attack him here. Let's drop a save. Alright, let's get her done. Oh yeah, look at these All right, we need an infantry formation and an archer formation now. All right, we have 5 archers. Hell yeah. Put them in 2 lines here. Put the archers off to the side. And our lovely Bretonian cavalry. Bretonian cavalry. Looking very sick indeed. Aw, all our cool colors went away. Oh man. All right, well, I say we tell the archers to engage, infantry to charge, and cavalry to charge. Actually, cavalry, follow me. Ooh, they actually have a decent amount of good troops here. Let's wait for the infantry to clash with them, and then we'll bring the cavalry around the side. We have a good amount of good calves, so. Is he saying proud riders? Is that what he's saying? Good hit on him there. All right, infantry is about to engage here. That was kind of bad there. All right, let's bring them up here actually first. Actually, just tell them to charge. Tell everybody to charge. And we'll go for their leader here. Down he goes. Yeah, we want to get as many kills here as possible. Get as much loot as possible. Very nice. All right, we got 8 kills. That should be a little bit. 14% of the loot. Nice. And the influence is the most important part for us now. All right. And we'll up that guy there. We'll leave the infantry alone until we have a bit more of a cushion here. And not the greatest loot, I will admit. We're still unknightly. I don't know why. Really shouldn't be. All right, let's try to get in and try to group up with this army here. Could also just join his army as well. He doesn't pull us into any stupid fights here. Oh, he's gonna go besiege this castle. Okay. All right, we'll fight in a siege battle, I guess, for the first time in this stream here. Scouting there. Yep, definitely travel speed there for sure. We have 0 athletic skill. Basically, this is gonna be a rough one for us. Another army is on the way with some reinforcements. Ooh, that might be a okay. Oh, they're no longer. Well, who do we fight? Well, that's something that kind of fucks me over a bit. Severely fucks me over, actually. We need to go find a party of beastmen to go fight over here. I think that's the only way forward here. We're gonna run out of money very quickly. I may have gone a little bit too hard in the paint on all right, traveling merchant browses wares. Sure. We'll go ahead and sell off all this stuff though. Midlands Palfrey will keep. What does he have though? Ooh, Empire Horse Royal Armor there, 177,000. Jesus, he has some really good shit. Knight Errant Shield, only 1,500. Vampire Shield. Oh, he has some. Oh, Knight of the Realm Great Helm. That would be so sick to get. But, and then armored leathers, and yeah, he's got a lot of really cool shit. But unfortunately, wait, we're gonna get 0. Wait. Oh, he has no money. Okay. We'll have to do that another time then, I guess. All right, we'll have to find some beastmen to fight. All right, let's trade here. Get rid of all that stuff there. 1,400, not too bad. We gotta be careful not to get caught by these guys here. $78 beastmen. Can we take that? Do we think? Let's just see. That's really evenly matched. I don't like those odds because last time we were favored to win and we lost. Let's go try to find a bit of a smaller party. 86 there. 81. Let's see.
We will trouble your puny part.
How many Minotaurs? 3. They only have 3 Minotaurs, but they have 24 Ungor, which are, I don't know what those are. But let's try to win this, I guess. All right, let's ready up here. I'm gonna micro here a bit. All right. Try to have the cavalry off to the side over here. All right, I want the archers to go loose formation. All right, only 3 Minotaurs. This is doable, I think. All right, we're gonna clash on the rear here. Infantry charge. Give the archers as much time as possible. Cavalry come in. I'm gonna go try to take out some of their archers now that I have some like decent armor. Oh, fuck, I missed. That sucks. All right, here comes the Bretonnian Knights here. Into the side. They need to charge through. They can't stop. If they stop, they're dead. All right, run through here. Run through these guys here.
Whoa, whoa.
This way. I'm just gonna tell them to follow me, honestly. That way we can take out all these ranged guys. Then we can be careful with the rest of them. And we just always keep them on the move here. We're kind of winning this a little bit. Let's let our archers take some shots here. All right. This guy's alone. I'm gonna tell them to charge, and then I'm gonna tell them to run through. Run through. Yeah, if we get them just on the charge here. We charge them through the archers here. Go back through the archers again. Very nice. All right. Oh, we might get stuck here. It's okay. All right, line up here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw that he didn't have money. They need to go further away. They need a bigger run up. Turn and charge. They're kind of split a little bit, but that's okay. All right, execute the charge. Run through. Run through. Do not stay in there. Keep riding it through. All right, very good. Very, very good. Only lost a few. Yeah, those Minotaurs are nasty in melee. Let's set them up here, and we'll let the archers take a few shots of them, maybe. Alright. Oh, we're doing pretty good, I would say. Haven't lost too many men, really. Have only lost peasants, to be honest with you. Alright, let the archers put a few shots into those Minotaurs. I'm gonna go through them here. All right, get a good charge on them and come straight on through. Let the archers keep plinking away at these guys. All right, do a quick turn here. All right, and grouped and charge. Oh, they're routing. Definitely want to kill these Minotaurs. There we go. Very nice. All right, everybody charge. All right, finish them all off. I'd say we did fairly well there. The infantry really did not do a whole lot, though, I will say. The infantry did not do shit. Still one guy over there. I'll finish him off. There we go. Whew, hell of a fucking fight there, honestly. 13.5 renown, 20 influence, and 7 morale. Very, very good. And we didn't lose hardly anybody, honestly. Very nice. We did lose, well, I mean, like, we didn't lose anybody important, I mean. I guess we can upgrade the archers, but I mean, like, what the fuck are they gonna do realistically? Not a whole lot. All right. I'll take all that loot there, and then we need to make our way back across the river. That was a hell of a fight, man. Ooh. Jesus. All right, we should probably stop here and get a few more of these boys here, I would say. All right, we're gonna be very, very low on, oh, we're actually making money right now, 910. Just gotta watch out for these beastmen here and not get caught. At least the parties are really, really slow. Oh, okay, here, let's jump in on this. And we'll just tell our cav to charge right away. Yeah, what, like 2.5 hours of gameplay and we're already at a really good spot for
Under my orders.
all right, cavalry charge. I want to get a decent amount of this loot here. There we go. All right, let's try to lance one of these bigger boys here. Oh shit, I might be cooked here. I'm cooked, I'm cooked, I'm so cooked. Oh, okay, that was kind of close. All right, I'm gonna tell my boys to run through. Group here. Oh, they're going up on top. That's annoying. All right, we'll tell everybody to charge. Going up this hill is gonna suck, though. They're eating fucking range damage like crazy. Very nice. We got 1 kill. Whatever. Experience is experience. Yeah, not great. We might not even get a piece of loot there. There we go. One guy upgrading there. Not really doing a whole lot for us there. We do have some decent stuff to sell, though, I will say. Some decent stuff to sell. Maybe enough to keep the party afloat. We'll see. We're down to 49 men, though. Yeah, those beastmen really thin out your fucking infantry ranks, seriously. You're really better off just... Yeah, okay, that's a good chunk of money, actually. Okay, yeah, we should go fight another beastman party. I'm gonna grab some more recruits, and then we'll go fight another one. We're just gonna grab these guys here. We'll take this dude as well. Why not? We'll chase him down easily.
You will be beat.
Yeah. I've heard it before. You will be beat. Mounted melee damage, definitely scouting skill through the roof, and we'll put another point into here. Yeah. Our pole arms up at 180, our riding skills up at 190. Very nice. And we're starting to get up there into Clan Tier 2. All right, let us cook here.
On my orders.
Dude, the loading times are fucking incredible for this, though, I will say.
Forward. Soldier, move. Cavalry, move. Yeah.
Use air. Onwards. Go. En avant. Cheval. En avant. Road rider. Onward. Air. Sir Lady.
There we go. Set these guys up here. And I'll go take out their lord, who is about to die. Yeah. All right, well, there goes their lord. AI does not really change the reaction here. If we can pull these guys, that would be nice. Let the archers kind of cook them a bit. Yeah, we'll just let the archers sit here and cook them for a minute. We'll keep the cavalry close by just in case. We'll let our archers get some upgrades, so maybe we can actually kind of like run archers in the army a bit. All right, starting to get a few kills here.
Poach, you,
All right, looks like we got them at a good range where they're consistently getting hits now.
poachers.
I expect them to come charging down once they lose 2 or 3 more guys. Wow, these archers are fucking destroying for only having 7 of them. There they go.
Mano, wait, hold right temper.
Oh, I missed. God damn it. Well, those guys are going to get fucking destroyed. But the cavalry should help out quite a bit. Even the odds. Maybe they'll do okay in combat. No, not really. Yeah, not great. Definitely have to support them with the cavalry for sure. Hey, there we go. Nice. 7.9 influence there. That's really, really good. Well, I'm going to do a very unknightly thing and take this guy as a prisoner and sell him. I don't care. All right, we'll upgrade just the infantry and these basic guys here. Get another archer there. Yeah, you definitely like ranged infantry seems like it kind of sucks in this. Ooh, fine sturdy leather gloves and some nice horse armor here. But we have half mail barding, so we don't really need that. Necromancer hood as well. Some, oh my god, those are worth so much fucking money. Okay, we can actually like run an infantry party now. We need to like fight them against like bandits though, not against these motherfuckers because they're gonna get destroyed against beastmen. I wouldn't feel comfortable fighting the beastmen until I got like 20 archers, like in terms of like actually letting my infantry fight. Oh, well, we just looted 20k off that, and we're about to make a whole fuckload more as well. Wait, can we use the chaos banner? We can. That's broken. Okay, I'm not going to use it, but that's cool. All right, let's get rid of all that stuff. 11,000. Nice, dude. Really, really nice. All right, we could probably... Yeah, no. Let's just make a party. Make a party, Ghost. Stop it. Stop shopping for yourself and make a fucking party. All right. There's some recruits there. And we'll go up here and grab the rest of them here. I feel like if we fight a few bandit parties and then some beastman parties, that would be the way to go. There's 78. Let's get a maxed party though. We'll come back through here and there should be another infantry guy maybe. Okay, we have 30k now. Yeah, I'd say that's a good good little number to hit there. And we have 78 men, so it's not like we don't have any men. What do these guys turn into? Carmon's blades. They only have a 2-hander. Okay, I don't really like that. Whereas these guys get shields. Yeomen. And foot squires. Okay. They also go billmen, man-at-arms. But these guys get a shield and a sword. Okay. All right. Very nice. I don't know. Maybe they have improved AI, though, and the guys without shields actually do decent. I want to double check something. I want to make sure I'm actually receiving all of the chat messages. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. Y'all just aren't talking a whole lot. Are y'all just kicking back and enjoying? 81 beastmen. How many archers do I have? 9. Not enough. I think chat's just going slow. Yeah. I was just double checking. You know. Ooh, we could catch them on a bridge. Do we want to catch them on a bridge? Oh, they want to go for me. I mean, we already beat a party of 81, right? And now we have even more men. We actually have some like real infantry.
We will trample your
All right,
puny
let's take it. How many do they have? These guys have 5 minotaurs this time, though. All right, I am gonna save for a save scum just in case. All right, let's attack.
under my orders.
All right. Oh, no bridge map, motherfucker. Okay, well, that kind of sucks.
Move.
And we'll be ready to send in the let's actually take this hill here with these archers. Yeah, just off to the side there. All right. I don't want the oh, this is a great map for us though. Yeah, this is a fucking sweet map for us. Okay. Do we open up with a charge then, I guess? All right, let's open up with a charge through them. Oh, they have a lot of archers. All right, let's open up with a charge here. Yeah, look at me, archers. Don't look at my men. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Oh, they're going to go right through them. Look at that. And I'm going to tell them to charge here. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. All right, infantry charge here. Okay, guys, group here. All right, we're actually doing decent here, but as soon as the cavalry is not involved, we're gonna be fucked. All right, we need a group here. How's the infantry doing? Not too bad. Not bad at all, honestly. They're kind of getting fucked up, but they're holding a lot longer than they did last time. All right, let's group the cav here. All right, let's group them down here. All right. They will go for you no matter what. It's pretty funny, yeah. Oh, they're routing. We actually, some of our infantry actually survived. Wow. That's very surprising. All right, so our cavalry is actually good enough to support infantry now. That's good. I mean, we did lose 16 men and 10 wounded. Okay. That's not too bad, though. I mean, if our infantry's like somewhat surviving now, that's kind of nice. I would like to get some more archers, though, for sure. And then we'll go yeoman or... yeah, we go these guys. Yeah, yeoman. Nice. And they should have some decent loot here. Again, some good loot. Infantry performed. Yeah, they did. Like, as soon as they got just a little bit of upgrades, they did quite well. I'm very impressed. Just a little bit of support. Well, okay, let's not understate what the cavalry did there. The cavalry definitely fucking carried that fight. Don't get me wrong. Oh, we actually have some wounded guys now. Oh, there's a tournament here as well. All right. Leadership, attacking. I would say defender battle morale will help win us. Yeah, let's say tight formations here. And then let's actually start putting some points into leadership to get our stuff up here. Ooh, that's actually really good. 30% damage from speed with pole arms. Oh my god, that's going to be incredible for us. That's going to be insane for us. That basically just made our cavalry 30% better. Like, flat out. That's another 9K in the bank there. We're doing very well. We're starting to get some actual, like, real money built up. All right, well, let's get some more infantry here, I guess. So they just basically die when they're the lowest rank of infantry, which, I mean, makes sense. I swear it's... I don't plan this, but it happens like that every time where I perfectly fill the party up. Perfectly. Sorry for the pops, by the way. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Let us drop a save. Then we shall join the tournament and see if we can win. Since we do have a decent little amount of skill now. Join the tournament. That's a cool picture there. Very cool. All right, here we go. Allons-y. Down he goes. Bretonian foot squire, okay. That's shield be gone. All right. Got him. I fucking faked his ass out there. All right, we're basically the king of the joust now, pretty much. I wouldn't say the king, maybe, but we have a huge advantage in jousting now. Got him. Charles de Elare. This one might be kind of tough. Never mind, I just watched him run into a wall. Maybe not so tough then after all. Bye-bye, shield. Let's just be patient. Ooh, we got him as well as him getting us. Oh, he got our horse. All right. No, I can pick this up. Is it worth it? Probably not. All right, he's wounded. No, I wish I could just kill him there. Shit. You bitch. Why? Fuck this guy. What an asshole. All right, well, if there's no lord in here, we can basically win pretty much. That sucks. The village is paid. The village is a paid actor to make sure you always get enough. Yeah, seriously. Dude, I don't know why. I don't know if y'all have watched any of the videos, like any of the series, but that happens literally every single time, I swear to God. Like, it happens all the fuck. It happens at least once an episode, I swear. All right, so there's some Beastmen Raiders here. We could take the Beastmen Raiders. Yeah. All right, now that we actually have some archers, let's let the archers fucking do some of the work before we fucking get up in that ass, you know?
On my orders.
Ooh. Not a great map for us, not gonna lie. All right. Infantry here. Archers in front. And then cavalry down here. Yeah, not a great map for us, not gonna lie. This is a really bad map for us. Let's see if there's like an area where we can like shift to where we have a lot more open ground. Yeah, up here. Keep the cav down here. All right, they're coming for my cav. Interesting. The archers are opening up. Yeah, they look like they're mostly going for my cavalry, though. I'm gonna send the infantry in.
Charge! Proud, long, Lucifer! Chivalrous, wait, sir,
We're gonna lose a lot of those guys on the charge there. Just because they have so many archers. Alright, now go straight for these guys. Need to even the odds here a bit. Oh, dude, this is a terrible fucking display. Shameful display. Get him through here. Tell him to charge. Dude, this is the most annoying map for a fucking horseman. Alright, there we go. We give our ranged an advantage here.
Wait, poacher!
Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot more knights on this one than we normally would.
You there! Hers, temple the gun!
They're in a really shitty spot for us. All right, let's get the fucking cavalry out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Just let the archers cook here for a minute. Oh, they're routing. Okay, everybody charge. That's not enough to kill a Minotaur? You're shitting me. Holy fuck, these dudes are tough. Oh, you know what? I should probably farm some one-handed. So that way in tournaments I don't get cooked as hard. Alright, very nice. Only 19 dead. Not great for the realm, not gonna lie. Yeah, just more archers. Just get some more archers. It'll be fine. We don't need infantry. What are you talking about? What is infantry? I'm gonna take these dudes as prisoner. Hopefully, oh, that kills my fucking chivalry. Okay, well, whatever. These beastmen are a really good source of food, by the way. You get a fucking shitload of meat. All right, we should get a few more of these footmen, I would say, and a few more knights here. Very nice. Come out down over here and we'll grab some more. Very good. How close are we getting? Oh, we're about halfway. Yeah, we start fighting beastmen parties consistently. We'll get there. All right, now watch the exact number of soldiers that I will need to fill up my party. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not this time. All right, let's trade here. Let's get rid of... how many of these? Okay, we only have one saddle horse. We really have a limited amount of inventory space. 83 meat, though. We don't need that much meat. There we go. All right, let's grab a couple of horses here. 5 sumpter horses should be good enough. Very good. All right. Very, very nice. Another point in writing. Yeah, a chance for them to breed is always nice to have. We do have some wounded boys here. We'll give them a little bit of time to recover. Are we at war with anyone? Not really. We're mostly just fighting beastmen, to be honest with you. All right, let's take on another party of beastmen. Hopefully we get an open map this time. Yeah, there we go. That's good. All right, we actually have a good amount of archers now.
Infantry!
We'll set the horses off down here to the bottom, and we'll set them like that. Zade wee wee wheezy. Alrighty then, lads. Time for the archers to get stuck in. Look at that man practicing to draw his bow.
Hey.
Alright, well, looks like their archers are coming after us, but they're literally going for my cav. Alright, well, let's get a nice view of the cav going in. Oh, they're going for me. Interesting play. All right, now they're coming for these guys here. Tell the infantry to go in. Dude, they literally just fucking trample them so hard. It's not even funny. After the initial charge, though, you need to micro them out. Otherwise, they do get kind of caught up a little bit. The archers are definitely helping, just not as much as I would like. Yeah, our infantry still gets fucking decimated every single time. Yeah, we need some way stronger infantry. Let the archers cook them up for a bit. Let's see how strong the archers actually are. They're good. I mean, they're not bad. We should be able to take him out. Nice. All right, we only lost 9 that time, but they were all infantry, pretty much. We really don't have that many infantry, to be honest with you. Like, we just don't have a large amount of them. It's mostly archers here. I guess we'll start upgrading some infantry. And I am going to take prisoners here because actually I don't want to take enough to overload me, just enough to yeah, fill up the party. All right, there we go. All right, now let's go turn in all this loot and all these prisoners, and we'll see what we get. Because if it's enough to, like, dude, every time you beat a party of beastmen, you get a fuckload of money and also a shitload of influence. So we're making 4K per day here, which is pretty insane. And then ransoming is going to be another 6K. And then trading is going to be, let's see here. And then another 9K there. Yeah, 68K already we're up to. Yeah, okay, we can support a full-time infantry party. We just need to find some... let's go fight some of these chaos cultists, maybe. And our infantry should get good enough, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Is that how that works? All right, we'll just send the infantry in to fight by themselves. It just seems like the Minotaurs just kill them, though. That's kind of just seems like how it is. All right, we'll go after some chaos cultists here.
We're not looking for
a fight.
Hear me!
All right. And we will set the archers to loose and here. Look at our fucking knights, though. They look sick. We just don't have enough enough chivalry to upgrade them. We have 44 cav, 21 archers, and 11 infantry. Yeah, just not a whole lot of infantry. Oh, they're running away. Okay. Well, whatever. Plans are nice and all, but when they just run away, it's kind of a joke. Try to maybe get a lance through these guys. Yeah, we don't even need to pull them off of the charge here. They just literally decimated half of them in one charge. And there goes the other half and the other. Yep. That's 2 charges and their whole fucking party's gone, basically. And it's dumb luck why the rest of them are alive, honestly. Because these guys are doing small circles instead of big circles. And that is all she wrote. Very nice. No infantry upgrades though. Yeah, unfortunate. Just knight upgrades, and we're out of chivalry basically. We are very, very low on the old chivalry scale. I think it's because we took prisoners. That's probably why, I would imagine. I need a bigger party of cultists. Oh, okay. Approach the cabin. Knock on the door. Go on your way. Okay. I don't know what that was all about, but whatever. I would really like to find some of those. Oh yeah, let's come up here because they have larger parties from what I've seen so far. And we can train up our infantry a little bit. I really would like to get some stewardship and leadership skill going though. All right, there we go. There's some outlaws. That'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
On my command.
All right.
Use that. Wait, sir. Call. Move, poacher. On. Road rider. Whenever. On the lady.
The Lady Winsy. If I can kill some of these guys, that would be nice.
Poacher. Whenever. Whoa. Man, no.
Honestly, we could probably take these guys without the with just archer support.
Low ball. Onward.
I need to take out some of these archers. Nice. All right, 8 upgrades there that time. See, we're just getting so much influence. All right, maybe we can have some of these guys kind of fucking survive now. We'll have to see. Who knows? Who knows indeed? Indubitably. If we can have enough of these infantry survive, then we can like actually start doing things. Just go grab a couple more infantry here. All right, there we go. And yeah, why not one more archer? Who cares? There we go. Let's chase these boys down. Hopefully we get an open field. Nice. Good map for us. Well, good map for the cavalry. Maybe not the infantry so much. But that's okay. We are a cavalry focused faction, so.
Infantry, move! Move! Stand apart! Horsemen!
I really want the archers and infantry to get all the upgrades here, so.
Infantry, move!
Kind of just setting the cav off here. Are they running or approaching? Oh, they're approaching. Kind of. In a roundabout way. I always tell the infantry to charge here to pick them all off. There we go. Another 5 upgrades for the foot troops. Haven't been paying enough attention. Did you hit clan tier 2? No, we're just clan tier 1 still. I need to fight some more of the beastmen parties, but I'm trying to get like enough archers and infantry to like actually be able to do something other than just charge them with cavalry. Because like we could just keep charging them with cavalry, but like I don't know, at the end of the day I kind of want to build the party up a little bit better than just cavalry. Should have a level here. Yeah, let's put it in stewardship. Probably should be a good idea. Still at 80 men. We're almost up to clan tier 2. We're getting there. Yeah, we just need to continue to keep on keeping on here. All right, let's go ahead and trade here. Maybe if I fight that guy, I won't lose as many men in the infantry fight. There we go, 4K again. We're up to 80K though. We're making some serious money. Oh, we do not want to fall a minute. Okay, let's just take the beastmen fight. We're getting kind of close to clan tier 2. Kind of close. Let's put the archers in loose here. And is there any kind of hill we can use? Yeah, we can use this over here. Already up here. Cavalry can just sit back here. All right. Footmen here. Archers here. All right, I'm gonna micro this fight, so I'm gonna stay up here. All right, hopefully the archers will be enough to entice them away from the cav. Gonna be hard to tell. They should lock on to me though. Try to push them forward a little bit so they can see over the ridge. See, some of these guys are starting to get shields and stuff and whatnot. All right, we just run the knights through. And then charge them into these guys. Turn and charge immediately, guys. I need you guys to get over here. I need the knights here now. Yeah, they're gonna kill all of my infantry and my archers if not. There we go. I'll finish off the archers. Shit. Yeah, they killed my fucking infantry again, and they're gonna kill my archers. No. No, my archers. My poor little archer boys. Nice. No, I lost like half my archers there. Shit. All right, well, they should definitely get some upgrades after that. Bro, that influence is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, I need more chivalry. Unfortunately. I'll take beastman loot. That's fine. I don't know why I'm like not gaining a lot of chivalry, honestly. I'm really like how much am I getting per day? Morale is super low from unknightly things, I guess. I don't know. I guess killing humans is a bad idea, I think. That's why my morale is so shit. +5 party size would be nice right now. Not gonna lie. I would take that +5 party size for sure. All right, we'll just recruit infantry for a minute. And then we'll try to use them against the beastmen. Maybe we can kind of build up a little bit of an infantry party here. We're still like not at war with anybody though. I don't know why they're making armies. I don't know who these dudes are fighting. They're fucking shadowboxing somebody. Who are we at war with? Literally nobody except for the brass keep all the way down here. Which I think they're just at war with everybody. But maybe a war is about to kick off. Maybe that's why they're gearing up with an army. All right, let's come back over here and fight some more beastmen though. Because that will be a good way to hit clan tier 2. Then when we hit clan tier 2, we can definitely afford to run okay, that'll be a good fight. In the forest though. Not the best.
On my orders.
Yeah, not across a river might actually be kind of cracked for us. All right, let's put the cavalry up here. Infantry here. Archers here. Archers in loose. And we ready up here. And that way we just charge down with the boys. We hit them with a cav charge first, then we hit them with the inf charge, and that's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm definitely like leaning towards you didn't give them a amount like the rest of your forces, basically suicide for them. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, yeah, they are, you know, a bit of a suicide force right now. They are. You are right. You're definitely right there. But oh, I gotta sneeze. But what I can do though is I can have the infantry charge right after the cavalry, and maybe that will be enough to fucking do it. All right, so we charge the cavalry soon here.
Whoa.
All right, we tell the infantry to charge here, or the cavalry to charge there. Tell the infantry to charge. And that way they'll be going in right after the cav. Back the archers up. And then push them straight through on into these guys. That way the infantry might have a slight advantage. We need to back the archers up more. The infantry needs more support. Come this way. All right, go ahead and turn on them. Oh, they're going for the archers. Fuck. God damn it, he broke my fucking couch there. That's annoying. All right, I'll finish off the archers though. Let's get some one-handed skill. Yeah, we do get a lot of speed bonus from this. All right, they're running now, so. Oh no, they're not. All right, finish him off. Nice. All right, 9 upgrades there. See again, all the infantry fucking dies though. That's the only thing. 15 renown again though. You get really good renown gain for fucking fighting these dudes, I will say. All right, yeah, we'll upgrade the rest of those guys, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, you really get really good renown for fighting him though. And now we should be able to like actually run a real army here. We're not gonna stop. Okay, yeah, we are clan tier 2 now. Perfect. Okay, we're not gonna stop being a mercenary because the fucking money is insane from being a mercenary. Look at how much I'm making per day. I'm making 4K per day off of fucking mercenary wages. That's crazy, right? All right, I do have a point in one-handed now. Yeah, swing speed, sure. I need to put points into stewardship and leadership, though. Mostly stewardship because it looks like it's going to be really hard to get fucking leadership up. All right, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to grab just a fuck ton of infantry. And then I'm going to go over here and fight some chaos cultists to get them somewhat upgraded. Have plenty of archers right now. We could technically join up with a faction now, but yeah, we definitely want forestkin for sure. We're not fighting in the desert. Almost perfect. We have a decent party size though now. We're a good sized party. There we go. And like, we have 47 infantry, so they should be able to take on any party pretty much besides the beastmen by themselves. So we're going to come over here and feed them some chaos cultists.
Back off, stranger.
All right. Let's try this out here. Keep your new career tab. Yeah, I will.
Kill them all.
All right. I am basically going to go in and then I'm actually just going to let these guys do it this time. I'm going to speed this though. Yeah, see, they're still like losing a few guys, which is, wow, 21 upgrades there. That's kind of insane. Oh yeah, because it's kind of shared infantry XP, isn't it? All right, well, now we have a bunch of men at arms, so that's nice. Excuse me. All right, and that was one party too. So if we fight like a few more of those, we could yeah, let's peep the new career. Good call. We have 4 points here. Nightly charge grants 20% physical resistance, and your mount will not rear during this ability. Ooh, for every knight companion, you gain 3 chivalry per day. All knight troops gain plus 10 physical resistance, gain 15% resistance to melee, and then increase hit points by 40. I would say Master Horseman's where we want to go. I don't even need to see the abilities. Yeah. Party move speed is increased by 2. Oh my god. Horse damage. Horse charge damage is increased by 50 fucking percent. All knight troops wages are reduced by 25%. Reduces cooldown of nightly charge by 30 seconds during the ability. All healing affects the horse. Okay, interesting. Well, that's sick. All right, let's fight a 15 size party of cultists here. Ooh, we could actually get a decent little group of them here. All right, for experimentation purposes, now that our knights do fucking crazy ass charge damage, you know, no, I need to train the infantry and the archers. I know the cavalry is gonna be like busted now, like for sure. Yeah, we just did 24 blunt damage and 8 blunt damage. That's wild. We could kill guys just by running the horse into them. Oh, shit. We got reared. That's okay. All right. Let these dudes fucking cook here. Very nice. 27 upgrades. All right, we might actually, you know, go through a fucking beastman fight without all of our dudes fucking dying now. We need some more archers, though. There we go. Hey, look at that. We have some fucking, like, actual somewhat decent infantry. Well, I wouldn't call them decent, but we actually have infantry now. that is maybe doing something, you know, maybe just a little bit something in a battle. Maybe they'll last more than 5 seconds. 5 seconds would be bold. Let's start with 3, okay?
You got a problem?
Yes, you posh boy, I do. Oh, we only lost 1 man. Be good. I have all 29 of these guys ready to upgrade right now. I'm just being limited by by what's it called? By fucking not being able to upgrade because of chivalry. That's literally what's the only thing stopping me right now. That's wild. All right, I really need some chivalry here. I don't know how to get it. Does anyone know any good ways of getting chivalry? Let's get like a knight. Let's recruit a knight out of one of these towns. Maybe that'll give us some chivalry. I don't want ladies. I want
Even though my quest has brought me far from home, my soul and my heart are still with the lady in Bretonia.
Oh my god, they did
Surely heaven, West Bretonia, Montfort Mountains, prison only river. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the lady, praying on our knees.
It's they're playing country roads on a fucking lute. Oh my god. That is the greatest thing I have ever fucking seen in my entire fucking life. That is literally the equivalent of playing Fallout New Vegas with Wild Wasteland on. Oh my god, that was great. I'm applauding in real life too. Oh my god, that was incredible. Holy shit, that's the greatest thing I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. Oh my word. If that's not why we should play fucking Bretonia, then I don't know what is. Oh my word, man. That was incredible. Holy shit. All right, anyways. Oh my god. All right, let's fight some more beastmen here.
We will trouble you.
Whew, God, my face hurts from that one.
Under my
All right, I'm gonna keep the infantry back here because I think they get shared XP, and I'll put these dudes in loose here. Then I'll just charge the cavalry. All right, let's see how many they get off the first charge here. All right, they should do really well off the first charge even. Oh, I've been knocked unconscious. That's not good. I might actually lose this. Like, legitimately. What are we doing? We're kind of throwing right now. Oh my god, they're gonna kill like half of my fucking knights. I'm so lucky that I have such a good party. That's... Wait, how many? Okay, we only lost 1. Pray at the shrine of the lady, releasing human prisoners with the questing vow perk, and having knight companions. All these can give you chivalry, okay. All right, pray at the shrine of the lady, okay. We should probably do that. And I guess beating beastmen a little bit. Having knight companions and okay, yeah. Okay. Well, that did not go exactly as planned for us. Let's go get some more knights because I think we lost a couple. You know, the real Betonia was the knights we met along the way. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Oh, he almost fucking got up in that ass on us. All right, well, you know what? I am just gonna embrace the knights at this point. Let's go pray at the shrine. The Grove of the Lady. All right, I'm praying. All right. Blessing of the Lady. Oh, 15 chivalry per day. You need the offering perk in the faith skill line. How do I get the... Where's the faith skill line? Oh, there's a whole new fucking tree down here. I did not even notice. Well, that's dope. I definitely need to... Ward save. What the fuck does that do? Use combat prayers. How do I use combat prayers, guys? Someone tell me. Please? Plus, someone tell me. Way too much fucking meat here. Jesus Christ. Like 50 meat should be good. Oh my god, we're gonna get 31k. Holy shit. All right, I can definitely afford some new armor now. I can 100% afford it. As well as a new horse if I wanted to. Excuse me. Ward save is overall damage percentage. You don't have access to prayers with your career. Oh, that sucks. All right. Bretonian jousting lance is slightly better than what we have. Let's get armor first. I would say armor and shield up first. Wide flat heater shield should be my primary shield for the rest of this playthrough. And I mean, like, even like in the actual playthrough when we do it too. No great knight helms though, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Kind of shitty knight helms, to be honest with you. Bretonian chainmail flop, I guess we can go for. I mean, I kind of like this one better, to be honest with you. And this one's actually a worse piece of head armor. What the fuck? A chainmail coif. A chainmail queef. Sorry. That was immature of me. Ornate pauldrons. I mean, Battle Pilgrim. Oh, that's kind of sick. I kind of fuck with that. This is like actual proper knight armor. We're going to pay 33k for the privilege of this, though. This is 16k. Now we're paying 50k. Yeah, no proper knight helms just yet, unfortunately. What about this? You see that? Why does that not work? I don't understand. I kind of like the Battle Pilgrim hood, though. I kind of fuck with that. And maybe like a different helmet. That looks retarded. We're basically like, ooh, that's kind of cool. But let's just go with some like ornate pauldrons, I guess. We're kind of looking a bit knightish. Hiring companions is quite expensive, so save some. Okay. Let's get a proper knight lance, though. All right, proper knight lance. 41k there. We're going to spend 90k here. But I can make it back relatively quickly with my crazy influence here. I love the music, by the way. The music's so good. God, I'm fucking coughing all of a sudden now. Tavern. All right, let's talk to this guy. Let me drop a save. I haven't saved in a little bit. Kind of hungry. Kind of want to go grab a snack. All right. Oh yeah, we're talking to this guy. Hagen, the Bretonnian knight.
Yours is not a face I know.
Yours is not
What
a
is your-
face I know. 15K? I can afford that. Yeah. All right. I mean, I look a little bit stupid right now. All right. Now we gain nothing. Okay. Oh, we need that perk. Yeah, yeah. That is true. We do need that perk. Okay, let's take out Garm here. Take it out. Lord Garmadon. How good is he? Oh my god, he's incredible. Is he on horseback? He is on horseback. Okay. Fuck yeah. I mean, I guess I'll command the ranged troops or the infantry troops. Yeah. All right, let's just charge the cavalry. We have a proper knight lance though. It's actually looking pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. You can freely switch your perks around? Ah, okay. There goes Aldrich. I mean, we shouldn't have any issues here. Nice. All right, I gotta get myself healed all the way up here because should I take him as prisoner or no? I should let him go. Okay, I guess I'll just let him go. Maybe that'll give me, I don't know, something. All right, we only have 22K left, so we kind of need to make some money here. All right, let's go fight some beastmen. We'll go fight a couple beastmen parties, and then we'll be full on money again. Let him go? Yeah, okay. So I need to let all the prisoners go, basically. Even beastmen? I mean, they're technically not men by the by the slimmest of margins. Ooh, influence gained from battles. That's going to be a huge moneymaker for us. Oh, no. I have to send my troops. I lost 33 men. Hopefully... Oh, it was some knights. Shit. Okay, well, that's not great. Yeah, that's quite bad, I would say. All right, well, let's go sell off here and pick up some more knights, apparently, because I just blew a bunch of knights for no reason. That was retarded on my part, I would say. Leadership as well. All right, so we're starting to recover. Why are we unknightly again? I don't understand. Killing beastmen's not knightly. You say killing beastmen is not knightly. No, only humans? Okay. I need to be at 20. There we go. Now we can take him.
You will be
All right.
under my orders.
Let's just tell the fucking knights to charge.
Wait, hey, no.
Let's just do that. All right, let's not get knocked out this fight. Let's just be a mere observer. Okay. So my morale won't be so low is what you're telling me.
Hey!
Again, motherfucker. Well, at least we're not simming the battle. I can say that. All right. I gotta stop getting knocked out really badly. This is like going terribly. All right. You have fought well. You're free to go. I'm still, look, I'm becoming more unknightly just because, I don't know. So I need to save up. Okay. I need to save up. Okay. Nightly wages minus 70. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I see how this works now. I get it. So I need to save up my points. That's what you're telling me. Yeah. I let it build up. Okay. All right, I really need to stop getting knocked the fuck out though. Seriously. That's so bad for us. Yeah. This will be huge here. Experience the troops and party. All right. Yeah, recruit some more boys again because I keep getting them fucking knocked out or killed. I have 27 wounded. I should probably let them like kind of relax here for a bit. Oh, our fucking one of our towns is getting besieged. That's bad. It's really bad actually. Let's go see who's sieging the town. How many defenders? They have 544 defenders. Okay, theoretically speaking, if we were to sneak in, how many would we lose? 25. Oh, they're projected to lose this siege. Very interesting. Huh. I really don't want to lose this town, though. Like, do you guys think we can win this siege? Do y'all think we can win this siege? If we break in, do you guys think we can win this? I have no ranged weapons. I have a shitty sword. I have terrible athletic skill, and I have really, really bad one-handed. And I'm also on 10% HP. I don't think so. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we can win that. We ball? Fuck it, we ball? I don't know. Do we ball? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. I want to see a siege. All right, I'm dropping a save here just in case. You really don't have ranged. I mean, I have a little bit of ranged, but not... I personally do not have ranged. Like, the only thing that's going to win this fight is me impacting the siege, right? But fuck it, we ball. 621 now. 623. I mean, we could theoretically win this. We can't ambush, though. The enemy's on alert. If we went out to... Oh, I was going to say, if we went out to ambush, that might be huge. All right, let's go for this. All right, time to see a fucking epic-ass siege, I guess. I will say this. Every single episode that I upload with a siege is going to do very well on YouTube. All right, let's go find some rocks to throw, I guess. Or maybe we pick up an archer's bow. I would say rocks is probably our best bet. And we're quite low on HP. Oh, there is some rocks. Okay, perfect. They only have 2 groups of infantry here. Right, I'm gonna kind of wait right here. Oh, there's a catapult up there. Oh, I should go hop on the catapult. 100%. I can get a fuckload of money for this. I can get so much money. Yes. All right, we want to be aiming pretty low, I would say. Dude, it's like I'm a fucking master at this shit or something. Excuse me. Wait, we don't want to break the siege ram. We want to shoot at these guys over here. Well, actually, drop the range a bit. They're going to break it anyways. Might as well get our shots in while we can. That was too high. All right, I need to lower this a lot. Just a couple of good shots, like straight dead middle of that formation. We're good. Too far again. Yep. All right, straight down we go. This is as close as we can fire. There we go. Good hit. Good fucking hit right there. There we go. All right, they should get some reinforcements, I would think. Medium range, about right there. Should be good on the range. Nope, not that close. Okay, there we go. Big group of infantry coming in. All right, they're gonna run over there with those guys. We should wait till they group. Yes, there we go. Oh my god, look at that group of infantry coming in. This is gonna be huge. All right, same distance, line it up with that. Fire. Oh, big hit with the catapult. All right, they're bashing through right now. We go low range here. We go lowest range we can, and we try to time it. All right, right about there. Oh, Aldrich with the fucking huge hit there. All right, we'll come back down here, though. And we'll get the rocks ready. Drop on their heads. Oh my god, some of them are falling. That sucks. Oh shit, that was not a good throw. Boom, baby. Very nice. All right, we're doing very well here. Lord Aldrich has killed... Lord Aldrich has killed 186 men so far. We're doing very, very well. Where the fuck are they trying to get to? The gate? Oh, we won. Hell yeah. Huge. 50% of the loot. Oh my god, we're about to make so much fucking money right now. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna say you're free to go, right? I say you're free to go. Yep. Free to go. Okay. We let all of these prisoners go, even though we really want to take them. It's okay. We don't spend any of that. Click done. Okay. Oh. We've got some Bretonnian armor. A knightly arming sword now. We do in fact ball. Yes, we do. We always fucking ball. 52 speed. Faster horse. Significantly faster, actually. Rusty gauntlets. A Grail Knight cape. Hell yes, brother. We are getting some juicy loot here. Masterwork heavy cavalry lance. Totally different weapon though, so we can't really judge based on that. But we have some legendary questing knight armor. That's incredible. That's an incredible pull right there. Not gonna lie. That's worth $98,000. Holy shit. I'm putting that on right now. We are starting to look pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. A Grail Knight shield. Fuck yes, brother. Oh, that's so sick. All right, well, if you get a chance to fight in a siege battle and you even think you might win it, do it. Just do it. Trust me. just fucking do it. Because that is some of the best loot that I have seen. That's the best loot I have seen, bar none, right now. That's fucking awesome, dude. All right, let's return to the settlement here. And we gained 500 chivalry there. Wow. That is an incredible fucking turnaround there. I mean, not even a turnaround, honestly, just an incredible thing that just happened. Now, why can't I get Grail Knight armor here? That's kind of what I'm wondering right now. I mean, we can get this. I mean, he's starting to look like a Grail Knight a bit. I mean, these boots are kind of fucked up, but is it like a specialty armor where they just don't have like a lot of it? Or do I have to get it from like a special vendor? Something like that. All right. Well, they have a lot of money here, but I don't think they're going to have enough to take all of this. Ooh, wait. You know what I just realized? He has a fucking great helm that I'm going to take. And I'm going to swap armor with him. Here you go, bud. Oh, that's actually a really expensive helmet. Let me give you something that's not so expensive. There you go. You look like shit now. I'm going to take these pauldrons as well. And these questing gloves. And these. I'll replace all of his gear, don't worry. Oh, he looks so good. And then sort by value again. Yep, there you go. Worn Bretonnian cape there. Looking sweet. Our boots are actually better than his, but our gloves are not. We look so awesome now, dude. Fucking epic. All right, we'll give him this helmet so that it's at least like equivalent to what he had, and then we'll give him some good shit here. Some decent shit. We'll give him our Grail Knight cape. Wow, he looks retarded now. Whoa. That's a crazy fucking sword, by the way. Holy shit. All right, we'll give him a cavalry lance as well because he's on horseback. We'll give him our shield. And then he needs some dented boots, I guess. But after that, I mean, we can get rid of all the rest of this. 37K there. Wow. And that's after wait, we can get a field trebuchet? Wait, what? We can get a field trebuchet to use in battle? That's fucking sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot there was fucking siege engines in this, kinda. Let's use a Palmation, actually. There we go. We're still over capacity because of food, I would guess, yeah. Man, they fucking love their meat in this faction. Seriously, in every faction, actually. That is going to be the best battle, though. We're going to fight all stream. I guarantee you. It's just not even, nothing else is going to come close. 64k in the bank now. Very, very nice. We do need to replenish the troops, though, severely. We need to head back over here. I need some more Grail Knights. Yeah, I want entirely cavalry for the rest of the party. Yeah, we only have 43 cavalry. That's unacceptable. You know, that one fight probably just put us, yeah, a quarter of the way into fucking tier 2. And now our troops are not so expensive. So now we're making $8,000 a fucking day. Would you look at that? And we just got a shitload of points in athletic. Yeah, +5 hit points, definitely. Armor weight. And then +5 party size for sure. We get that last point in leadership, and then we'll put a point into social, I guess. Yeah. Very nice. Need to kind of wait here for a minute. So what's our income then? What's our chivalry income? What determines our chivalry income? Oh, now we need to get Blessing of the Lake, right? Oh, roadside accident. Okay. Approach the cart. Ask what you can do to help him. Oh, no. Help him, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Does that give us chivalry? I don't know. All right. Let's build up the party a bit more. All right. Well, you remember how you guys were talking about having 100+ cavalry just running around? Well, I think we're about on our way there. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Only pure income. You can get Blessing of the Lady and have the perk that adds her Knight Companion. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, yeah. We should check our career. Was it in this one? Yeah, gain 3 chivalry per night. Okay. Well, we have 2 points, so we can finish off Master Horseman, and then we can start up on this tree. There we go. So theoretically, when you're max level, can you max out that tree then? We should keep fighting Beastmen though. Oh, I want the Lady of the Lake Blessing though. Yeah. We really should be getting this all the time. All right. That's only giving us +15 though. Yeah, I mean, it helps for sure. Excuse me. Definitely helps. We also do have like 52 upgrades, so each one of these costs 50 to upgrade. So that would be all of our... Yeah, we need to build it up a bit more, I would say, before we want to do that. The fucking music takes some out of others and get it, to be honest. Take what out of others? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. I mean, I say we have a pretty cool party now, though. We have very cool gear for sure. Let me fucking put that keybind always gets fucking changed, I swear. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, there we go. There we go. We look fucking sick, dude. Yeah, we look incredible. Yeah, take some points from the Clan 1 careers since they're not as good and you need chivalry bad right now. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see what kind of
waits.
what kind of charge damage we get here. Oh, that's a perfect fucking strike there. This horse is so much faster than the other one was, by the way. Oh, our infantry's kind of cooking here a little bit. With the help of the cav. And the archers. Okay, our infantry's kind of getting cooked now. Yeah, this is cool though. All right. So we need more knights though. That's definitely like what I'm realizing here. Okay, I'll upgrade the infantry because they're really cheap. And I'm actually just going to go for like the ranged guys for right now. But that's, oh, that's going to cost like half my shit. Never mind. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just killing these guys to build up influence so that we keep getting paid this fucking crazy wage per day. Wait, what is getting rated? Oh, Beastman. Okay. So all right, yeah, okay, I got it. Plus 50% renown gain from battles would be nice as well. Okay, career. Okay, pull some out of the tier 1 perks. Okay, let's see here. These hit points by 40. That's actually huge. Okay, we can take one out of this one. All right, we got the point. We got the perk now. Should be a bit easier now. We're gonna need a lot of knights though. That's the only thing. Yeah, let's come down here. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the Bretonnian gameplay though. There's another knight.
Yours is not a face I know.
All right, that's 6 per day. Plus the Lady of the Lake blessing. I'm basically just going to go check every town now. Because we're getting paid a crazy amount of money, so it's not like we're going to go bankrupt or anything. Let's go to Aquitaine. Fuck another lady, god damn it. All right, yeah, infantry here. Let's go down to Castle Bordeaux. Wait, what? Anonymous at what mod? Yeah, Old Realms. Should be able to rank your knights directly up into companions if you click them in your party menu, if I remember. Oh, okay. That's kind of sick. Okay, another knight. Looks dope. Yeah, it fucking is dope. We're gonna do a full length series on that, on this. You should check out the channel though. I have some other series running right now that are pretty cool, and I have some other series that I've already finished. That are cool as well. After I get done streaming, go check those out for sure. Alrighty, let's go over here and we'll do the same thing again. Oh, I have too many troops. Hold on, I don't want it to kick out one of my good guys, so we'll do that. All right, now we're getting 9 per day. A lady here. Okay, where's the next town? We have to go all the way down there. Let's just head back up here. I mean, we could double check this again. Maybe there's... Oh, yeah, there's another one. Damn. That's fucking hella lucky. All right, now we're getting 12 per day from our questing Val. That's huge. Let's go check here again. Might as well, right? We found another one in the other place. Yep, another one here. Looks like they just respawn here. All right, let's go fight some beastmen. Actually, there's some chaos cult or some outlaws right here.
You best back.
Companion types are region locked, so you can only find knights. Ah, and ladies in Bretonia. What do ladies do? The ladies are magic. All right, let's see how sick of a night charge we can get going here. God, they are super French. Joe was right. Oh, look at this dude. That's the companion who's controlling them. Wait, no, actually, that's me. Never mind. I lied. I am the greatest companion. All right, let's fucking charge these dudes. All right, I'm gonna go RTS cam and get a nice shot of this. They are about to get fucking annihilated. Yeah, they can cast spells for you. Oh, magic is OP, yeah. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking carnage. That's absolute fucking carnage. That was one charge in an unideal like location. We couldn't just run through them. That's pretty cool. All right, and these aren't even fully upgraded yet. We're about to get them upgraded. Don't you worry, boys. We're about to get... Oh, my God. We're at 666. All right, we have 87 people ready for upgrade. So these cost 50 per. These are free. We should upgrade those guys because they're literally free to upgrade. All right. Take all the loot there. Let's go get the Lady of the Lake blessing again. All right, I've kind of decided that I really want to do Bretonia, though. And I can sell all that loot as well. We need some meat. Not that much, though. What about horses? Nope. 10K there. Yeah, where you really make your money is being a mercenary. For sure, though. Yeah, I really want to do Bretonia for the campaign, though, but I will hold the vote because learning how to play the Empire on the fly would be kind of fun, too. I don't know. You guys like to watch me struggle a lot, so, you know, I'm just saying. The options will be there for you guys to watch me struggle. pray at the lake. There we go. Now we got the Lady of the Lake blessing. Blessing of the lady. Traveling merchant. Oh, yes. Finally, another one of these. They have insane fucking weapons here. Empire Rapier. Rail Knight Shield. Knight Errant Shield. Damn. Bretonian Pauldrons with Cape is 32k. That's basically what we have now, but just not the beat up version. Empire Greatsword Boots. Interesting. The Demigriff saddle as well. Wow, he kind of had shit stuff this time, I'll be honest with you. The White Lion Great Axe, that's fucking sick. Empire Greatsword. This would be cool to have, but I mean, like, he basically didn't have any Grail Knight stuff. I mean, we have this Warren helm already, but eh. Yeah, kind of shit there. Not gonna lie. A bit shit. A bit shit indeed. All right, well, we need to go fight some beastmen. All right, let's get our money stocks back up. All right, beastmen here.
We will.
All right, I should probably drop a save. Haven't saved in a little while. Yeah, you know what? I'll put the vote up tonight for the channel members and for everybody else as well. I'll put all that stuff up tonight. Who is the best cavalry influence? Dude, some of these guys are shit cav leaders. What the fuck? Why are they such shit cav leaders? Well, 131 infantry influence is going to be the best. And then cavalry is going to be 86, 68, 53, 75, and 27. So yeah, 86 is going to be the best there. All right. Let's get like a full fucking charge going here.
Hey.
All right, follow me, boys. I'm going to try using my ability here. Ready? Damn, that was sick. Gather here, boys. Gather here. Dude, we go faster backwards than a Sumpter horse goes forwards. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, sir. Wait, sir.
I just killed 3 guys there. Dude, we are fucking these dudes up and we're hardly losing anybody. We lost 1 noble. That's acceptable losses. He probably just got stuck. Oh, another one just got sniped. That's okay.
Whoa.
All right, we got our nightly charge again. Oh my god, that was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Charge straight through into these guys. This is fucking dope, though. This is a cool play style. All right, now we just tell them to charge. We tell everybody to charge. We're gonna lose a few, but that's okay. We're killing so many just off the charge is wild. And these aren't even fully upgraded like Grail Knights. They're like still shitty like nobles. Dude, everyone missing this motherfucker. All right, there we go. 30 upgrades there. 16 renown, 27 influence. That should make us some good money here. All right. We could probably start upgrading a few of these guys. Maybe. At least the nobles we can upgrade for sure. But some of these guys we could probably start upgrading, like maybe 5 at a time. I don't know. Yeah, maybe like 5 at a time. Yeah, sounds good to me. Oh. All right, more knights. When in doubt, night out. Another point in scouting. Yeah, and then another point in riding. Yeah, mounted melee kills for sure. No points yet. Yeah, I kind of would like this perk though. I mean, I would like to have all these perks, but and I like this. The mount will not rear during nightly charge. That's a fucking huge ability. Is this 1.2.11? This is actually 1.2.12. You're supposed to play it on 1.2.11. Still works on this though. Would not recommend it though. Don't not listen to what the mod authors tell you. Listen exactly to what they tell you. It's just I'm an idiot, so I can get away with stuff sometimes, okay? And I also have a like incredible track record with a lot of mods. As in I have little to no issues whatsoever. I've only had one mod that I could not get to work. Let me put it that way. And it was a sketch mod to begin with. Let's see what I can do with this though. Oh, it didn't really do that much. It might have worn off before I got to him. Oh, dude, we can literally just bash our fucking horse into these dudes. Big charge there. Nice. Did lose one, though. That's okay. Another big charge there. Nice. We basically kill like 20 of them per charge. 25 of them per charge, because that was 2 charges there. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, we kill like 25 per charge. Yeah, I would like highly recommend using the correct mod version for what they tell you to use. It's a bad idea not to do that. But I mean, for some reason I can get away with it a lot of the time, which is ridiculous, but you get the point. Point is, you know, do as I say, not as I do. Let's try to lance one of these guys. Oh, how the fuck does that not lance? Okay, whatever. Let me get a big like run up on these dudes, and then I'll we'll hit them with a Ho. I've got hoes. Alright, now they're all looking at me. Oh, let's farm some one-handed skill. Oh, god damn it. I thought I just killed that guy off that, by the way. God, being a knight's so fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's just so much fun. Oh, damn. Ooh, he don't fuck around. All right, good thing I don't either. He's so dead. That is the most dead you can get. the first guy killed him. Where are they routed? Do they route going this way? Damn, their horses are so much, like, their horses cook. Oh yeah, there's a couple over here. All right, let's try to get them. Oh, I thought we might have been able to kill him with just the charge damage. Not quite. So the gimmick for this faction is, like, at least for this playstyle, is the charge damage, right? That's the fucking gimmick. Yeah, we need to wait on upgrading a lot of these other guys. Let's get like a solid archer core here, and then we'll upgrade these guys. Why not? It's gonna cost a little bit of that, but it's okay. It'll be fine. You shall see. You shall indeed see. All right, I need more knights. More knights of Bretonia. There we go. All right, maybe getting kind of not really close to the level up, actually. Oh, no, we did just get a level up. Okay, sweet. When you hit an enemy in the head with a pole arm. Ooh, yeah, you know, plus chance for your lance to stay couched. That's fucking massive, because I could, like, literally go through their whole line with my fucking lance couched. Eventually. And the higher your... One thing that this doesn't say, by the way, is it also raises your chances for your lance to stay couched, I believe. So. I don't know. Should we do faith? I feel like we should do faith. Gain all novice level battle prayers. That doesn't really help us. 50% devotion. Adept prayers. What is the thing? Is it... I don't know. I don't really know how the faith skill works. I'd rather just like go into like tactics or something. Or stewardship, yeah. All right. Well, we should be getting fucking paid now. Seriously paid. All right, let's go after one more Beastman party.
We will try.
All right. Oh, I forgot to put that fucking perk in. God damn it. All right, that's fine. No big deal. Look at these. Dude, this is sick. This is so sick, man. And we don't even have that many Grail Knights. We really don't. Let's see how many we kill off the initial charge.
Onwards, men.
That was 15 off the initial charge.
Done.
And that's why we do it right there. That's cool.
Onward.
Well, on the plus side, it makes it really, really easy to gain XP from just dropping your lance and just going through them. I'll show you what I mean though by what the gimmick is here. Let me wait a little bit. All right, we go charge, pop this, and drop this. Oh, I got knocked out. That's okay. They should be fine. They'll be fine. Might lose a few extra guys. Not really, though. Nice. And we got some more upgrades there. 22 more influence. So basically, every time we win one of these fights, it's another 22 influence in the bag, which is quite nice for us. All right, so we have a lot of knight errants that are not upgraded. And yeah, we need more battle knights, but the problem is we're running a bit low on money. So we need to go over and oh damn, it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Holy shit. I've been streaming for fucking 4 hours. You're kidding me. No way. That's not possible. I'm having too much fun. That's what the problem is. We're having way too much fun. All right, let's grab one of these guys.
Yours is not a face.
There we go. There's 36K in the bank. All right, now we just watch the fucking the money roll in here. We do lose 16 influence per day, but that is kind of no consequence at this point. Our party is expensive, don't get me wrong, but just watch. I'll show you what I mean. And once we get up to, we need 170 chivalry more to get up to the next rank, which is, we're uninspiring. Which ain't great. Don't get me wrong. But we still fucking rake money in like nobody's business.
We will trouble.
Alright, we gotta keep fighting beastmen here for a minute.
Hear me!
Alright, we got 3 more of these dudes. Put them all in there.
Whoa!
Alright, let's let the archers and the infantry get a little bit of upgrades here.
Yeah!
I am kind of low on HP as well. This isn't even the fastest. Damn, time flies when you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, seriously. I could record this series endlessly. I could record this series for 5 hours. Like, if I made this into a series, this thing, I could record this for 5 hours a day and be perfectly fine.
Chivalrous knight! Wait the poacher! Arm's length up! Wait the king!
I'm just gonna leave him on charge. See what happens. Our infantry is gonna get massacred, but oh, our infantry is actually cooking. Like, what the fuck? Why is our infantry good? Wait, what? Yo, our infantry is insane. Our infantry is actually cooking them. Wait, these guys are actually living? Wait, what? Oh, yo, our infantry is actually kind of good. Huh. Well, what do you know? Hell yeah, brother. We're really just kind of waiting to get up to a larger party size and get... We're getting 18 chivalry per day now, though. That's nice. So upgrading these guys costs nothing, basically. Now upgrading these guys does cost a little bit, but it's not a lot. We could these guys are the expensive ones, yeah. I think we need a lot more. Okay, so with the way we do this series, though, if we end up doing it, I am gonna put the vote up tonight. Whether we do Bretonia or the Empire is up to you guys. But if we do Bretonia, the thing is, it'll be really, 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 really easy to put the channel members in because I'm gonna have to recruit these knights to be able to actually. Okay, I need to go get the thing again. But it's gonna be so fucking easy to get the to get channel members into the game because I have to do it, and I can just rename them with character manager, right? It shouldn't be a problem at all. I mean, it should work just fine. All right, very nice. We are still at war with these guys. I think we should come fight with these guys for a minute, just to build up our money again. I mean, we're gonna make money regardless, but see, if we were no longer a mercenary, we would be bleeding money. Like, seriously bleeding money. I mean, we could help, but I'd rather just fight parties here. Like, rather just see if we could find a fucking party to fight. Because, I mean, like, I'm going to beat most of the parties out there. Okay, here we go. We can fight this guy. He's kind of a shit party, though. That is the thing. Let's drop a save. Hey, my question is there a way, like how in Streamlabs, you see, you can see, like, an event list? Is there a way to enable that in OBS? That's my question. It would probably be an advanced. I have no idea, right? Yeah, I don't think there is a way to... Does anyone know if there is a way to see an event list? I think I would just have to leave Streamlabs pulled open, right? Yeah. I would need the plugin for OBS. All right, let me download the plugin. Yeah. Let me do this later, actually, because it's going to break my OBS right now. But we'll do that later, just so I can see the subs, because I'm sure some people have subscribed, and not thanking them is not cool for me. I just can't see it on OBS because I don't have the plugin. Probably should have done that before, but besides the point. Thank you for everyone who has subbed, and thank you to the channel members as well. I can see the channel member stuff because that pops up in the YouTube chat. All right. You just fucking charge. Yeah, just fucking charge. All right. I want to try to, with this, I want to get up to max speed. I want to come at them from the side a little bit. I want to come at them at max speed. And I want to hit him with the charge ability here. Wait, cavalry. Hold position. Stop. Alright, so I want to hit him with max speed with the charge ability as the cavalry is coming in so they're distracted. Alright, cav, charge. Alright, here we go. This is pretty decent timing. Oh, damn. That did not do a damn thing. What the fuck? I think it's because I hit a shield. Group here again. I am doing a lot of charge damage. It's just not actually hitting anything. I don't know why. I think it is because they have shields. Our horse does do a lot of blunt damage, though.
Onwards, men!
Alright, let me try this here. I'm gonna just try to activate the ability and charge into them. Right now. Oh yeah, it does kill some. Okay. It does do a lot of blunt damage. We would need like an even faster mount with like crazy charge damage. You know what the nice thing is though? We're so heavily armored and so geared that we could like stay in sustained combat. Like we could stay close here and keep fighting with our sword. Like it wouldn't be amazing, but like obviously the charge. Oh my god, I cut that dude's head off. What the fuck? Didn't even know you could do that. Nice. Not really any upgrades because all of our guys are already fucking upgraded. We just don't have the chivalry to do it. All right, so we let him go. All right. We don't take any prisoners there. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just upgrade all of these guys, I guess. That's gonna cost 850 of my. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I would like to actually. Oh, I don't have enough chivalry. Ah, can't do it. I think I just cheesed the system there. Maybe? If those upgrades went through, then I just cheesed the fuck out of the system. Nah, they didn't. Okay, I didn't think so. Alright, we'll upgrade those guys at least. Now my guys are hella expensive again, but that's okay. We're getting a lot of chivalry per day. Oh, wait, there's chivalry upkeep too? Oh, that's fucked. That kind of sucks. Ooh, let's take on one of these. Let's take on this guy. He's a Bretonnian as well, though.
Yours is not a...
Oh, it looks like we're going to win this one. All right, infantry, archers. Oh, we're in the fucking side of the map here. All right, let's see what happens here. They have they have like hardly any cavalry at all. They're so fucked. One of my main gripes with Bretonnia is the upkeep. Yeah, but I mean, like, it makes sense because they are so fucking powerful. They are incredibly powerful. Like, I'll just charge the cav right here. And like, this is against an actual lord, right?
Whoa, whoa.
I almost retreated on accident. That would have been bad. Ow. Look at that. That's fucking sick.
Chivalrous, Sir Lady, Proud Rider, Heirs, whenever. Go, move fast! Trample those cowards! Chivalrous, wait the king!
All right, let's get a full speed run up here. I should have gone through it the other way. Yeah, I mean, like, look at what the fuck we're doing to these dudes.
Hey!
I swing so fast.
Hey!
Would you, yeah, you say that, but wait until you're going up against elves or vamps, yeah. That is true. But, like, mostly what I would want to be doing if we were playing Bretonnia would be reuniting the Kingdom of Bretonnia, so we'd mostly be playing other Bretonians. Playing against Bretonians and Beastmen, so. Really wouldn't be that bad. See, now here's the thing. I could take these guys and recruit them into my army, but I'm not going to do that, right? That would be bad. We're not going to do that. All right. See, I'm a good boy, and I got rewarded. It's a lot of good gear. See, like, money, do you get chivalry for owning a castle, though? That's the thing. Because if that gives you chivalry, then we're cooking. So what I think I'm going to do, we're probably going to wrap the live stream up here, honestly, but what I think I'm going to do, right? I'll show you guys exactly what I'm going to do here. All right, let's exit out of this. Kind of wrap the live stream up here. Sorry if you're just joining us. You'll be able to watch the live stream after. I don't remember if owning land gives you... I would imagine it would. Otherwise, the upkeep would just be way too much for when you have a huge army. All right, it actually does let you exit too. Wow, this is a fucking great mod. It doesn't crash your game when you fucking exit out of the game. That's awesome. And it actually closes. Yeah, it closes. Wow. Fucking great game. Holy shit. Or great mod. All right. Display capture. By the way, this is the banner code. I'll paste the banner code. I don't know actually if I can paste the banner code in chat, but the banner, just look up Bretonnia Bannerlord banners. You'll find it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, right? Here's what we're going to do. For the YouTube series, right? Because this is fucking sick. I could do a series on every faction for this. So I have series queued up for like the next 6 months at least, right? So we've already finished the Rohan playthrough technically, right? I could play the Rohan playthrough up to episode 15. And then next week on Friday, we could be starting a Bretonnia playthrough or an Empire playthrough. You know what? Having said that, okay, hold on. Is that an actual transparent image or is it just fake? Okay, it actually is. Okay. I like that there's a lot of art for this shit. It's nice. Okay. So what we're going to do is, by the way, I'll show you guys not only every other faction, but each faction has multiple careers. Yeah, that is true. We would have playthroughs for the next like year and they would be sick. Because like right now, the whole goal is obviously growing the channel, right? And we can do that through Realm of Thrones. Like, I don't want to oversaturate. Like, I would want to like ideally be playing 2 mods at a time, right? And we can do that on the same version of Bannerlord. So we don't have to reload a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, that was for the font for the thumbnail. But so like we don't have to reload a whole bunch of shit. But so next, okay, I could even stop the Riders of Rohan series at 14, but I want to do a few more episodes of it, right? So what we could do though is we could stop the RoboCop Rogue City playthrough. Let me skip the ads because I'm not playing the fucking game anymore. Okay, there you go. I skipped the ads for you guys. You're welcome. I could get rid of these 2 and I could move 2 other series around onto Thursday, right? Like I can move Outer Worlds to Thursday here because like Outer Worlds is about to be done. That's about to be picked up by the Warband Civil War mod, right? We already have 3 episodes for that. Go watch them. They're sick. Okay. So I'm not going to stop Fallout New Vegas because I'm not going to do that. I wanted to finish RoboCop Rogue City, but I think if I'm going to finish it, I'm going to finish it on stream, right? We don't want to stop Rome Reborn because I promised I would finish that series. So we're not going to stop that. So we can clear up 1 video slot. We can clear up 3 video slots basically, right? And I don't want to do a series only once a week unless it's unpopular or it's just a drag to play, right? So if I got rid of this and we're going to do Warband Civil War mod twice a week because that is going to get, I think it's going to get views. I mean, it's getting views as is. With the channel members. I will say people aren't watching it for that long, so maybe not. I don't know. And that's my channel members too, so that kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit salty about that. I reckon put the Tales from the Age of Men series on pause until more patch and fixes come out. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. But so if I stopped both of my Tales from the Age of Men series right now, I only have 2 of them running, right? Is Dwarves King Under the Mountain and Riders of Rohan, right? Here's the thing about doing that, though. Those get me views, right? Those grow the channel. Those do good for the channel. Like this got 620 views and it was published 3 days ago. You see what I mean? Like these get fucking, okay, maybe Riders of Rohan isn't getting views, but it's also 14 episodes in. And this video's only been up for 17 hours and it's gotten 238 views. That's pretty good on the views, I would say. In the video, episode 13, 572. People are watching these videos. That's the only, and if people are watching the videos and not only watching the videos, but liking the videos, right? They're liking the videos and enjoying the series. Like in 13, they watched this for 15 minutes, which is about 25% of the video. So they liked that video. I'm not sure about the larger viewer base, but I know I watch almost all Old Realms just because it's so unique. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I think we'll start off with just one series and we'll do it when we finish either Riders of Rohan. I think I'll play Riders of Rohan to 20 episodes and then, okay. Or hear me out. This is a terrible idea, and I really should not be suggesting it. 3 videos a day. Terrible idea. Terrible fucking idea. I'm going to kill myself recording that much content. I'm not going to lie to you. I would burn out so fucking fast. But I will say, I finished this whole schedule with 2 days to spare. And honestly, 3 days to spare because I didn't do fucking shit today. I didn't do a goddamn thing today. I did everything last night. Don't burn yourself out. Yeah. Continue Riders of Rohan, but then dwarves need more fixing and mounts. Yeah, that's true. But I'm also, oh, dude, there's just so much stuff I want to do, man. I want to just upload it all. I want to do 10 videos a day. you know, do 10 series, release one video per day for each one of them. That I would die. So I would be able to do that for about 2 days and then it would be done. Maybe 3 videos a Friday. Yeah. See, that's the thing though, right? I could start releasing a video at 6 a.m. too. And I also have I really want to get the 6 p.m. slot working because that would be nice, right? We could do a Tuesday and a Saturday or a Wednesday and a Saturday. Well, okay, ideally it would be on Thursday because that's my least viewed day. So this would need to go up. Let me move this down here. Let's get rid of that. Make this blue. Okay. Wednesday and or Monday and Thursday. That way you just go Saturday, Sunday with no videos. Right? Huh? What do we think about that? On a Monday? No, I can't do it on Monday. No, because I do the unnamed series already. Wait, cut the autosave bits in your videos? Yeah, but see, that only... Okay, hold on. What you just suggested, right? How many autosaves do I get per episode? 5 or 6? To edit and render 5 or 6 things, let's call it 5, right? Let's say to edit and render that out, it takes 30 minutes per video. Okay? So we have to do that 14 times a week times 30 minutes times the hour it takes. So times another 60. That's how many minutes it takes. And we divide this by 60. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. I fucked something up here. Hold on. So it's 30 minutes, right? For each video to render out after I cut those bits out, right? Times 14 videos a week. That's 420 minutes divided by 60. That's how many it takes, an extra 7 hours per week. Plus the 14, we'll call it, plus the 20 hours of recording that I do per week. That adds so much more time. And plus, I do thumbnails and admin work for like another, I would say 5 or 6 hours a week. So that would be 32 hours a week. I would have no time for school. I physically would not be able to do that. Like, it's just, I know the autosave stuff sucks, but also, like, I talk during it. So, yeah. No. Like, you have to understand, each one of these videos is like between 45 minutes long and an hour long, except for the RoboCop and the Outer World stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I could maybe slot in a third video here because I would really like to get some of that 6 p.m. slot. So, okay. So we'll put the vote up on the channel first. Let's do that. Create a post, right? And we go copy these hashtags. Actually, let's do, I'll just make new hashtags. It's fine. All right. Wait, hold on. Okay, first of all, let's make sure that they won. Okay, so 21 votes, 60, we'll call it 66% of the votes for that. That would be, motherfucker. All right. 13 votes. Okay. And those count for double. So that's actually 26 votes. So 26 votes plus 309, 60% again. So we'll call that 200 votes. So, okay, yeah, Old Realms wins. It's not even close. Okay. That makes it, wait, I got to check the Discord too. Old Realms, 8 votes. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Old Realms wins. Okay. By the way, I would like it if you guys would go vote on the Discord too. That would be nice. So 30-minute videos, would that help with retention? No, it actually doesn't. Okay, I'll show you why. Let me show you this. No matter what, your video length is, for me, it will always be around 25% of the video, right? So let me show you this. Let's find a 30-minute video here. A 30-minute video that's a main series video. Let's find one. Okay, 38 minutes. That's as close as we're going to get. 31% of the video, right? Now we go directly to the episode before that. 27%. That is, see, it's always going to be around 30. That one was 30 as well. Let's go to a longer, okay, this one 30 again, 37 minutes, 30%. All right, let's go to a like extra long one, 53 minutes, 32%. Margin for error, right? But the average view duration is about 30% of the way through the video. So now what I will say is I have a huge dip. The last 5 minutes of every video are only watched by channel members pretty much because they like to hear their name get shouted out, right? That's basically all that that's used for. I'm not going to lie. Do we get any new channel members? Let's see. Nope. We got a couple days ago, but yeah. All right, let's try to work this into the schedule. I do need to make the poll though. All right. Why am I doing that? By the way, I type with 2 fingers, so the fact that I'm able to type that quickly is incredible. Wait, why does the word channel look wrong? It is spelled wrong. That's fucking why. I need 2 N's. All right, Old Realms won the vote. The fucking vote for the next series on the channel. Now, vote for which faction we will play. All right, we go image poll, option 1. We put in all files, and option 1 will be the Empire. Option 2 will be Britonia. And that's Britonia spelled correctly, right? Britonia. Britonia. Okay, yep. All right. And now we put the hashtags in. Hashtag Old Realms. Hashtag Bannerlord. Hashtag Warhammer. Hashtag Warhammer. Fantasy. Hashtag Britonia. Hashtag Empire. Hashtag, what other hashtags can we chuck in here? Gaming. Gaming will draw in audiences who don't watch Bannerlord already. Now, vote for which faction we will play. And we can put these down here so that they're hidden below that. All right. And I need to duplicate this post as well for the channel members. This is the public post. And immediately right after, I will put in the same post again, except channel members, and we count it for double. See, this is a lot of work, right? Y'all thought this shit was fucking easy, huh? Nah, it ain't. It ain't fucking easy, okay? I want to put a period on this one. Throw a third curveball in there. Nope, we're doing these two at the start. They're the most basic factions in the entirety of this. So we're only doing these two. By the way, this is a joke, but also kind of not. Remember, the first like's always free. It's a shit joke, but you get the point. All right. There is both of those up. And now we need to go do the same thing in Discord. Create a poll. And I'll show you guys how to do all this because apparently you guys like watching me do admin work sometimes. All right. So we go to my polls channel. We go to create a poll. And then we go. All right. Old Realms won the vote. Yada, yada, yada. We should do. I'll do it at everyone after. What faction should we play? And I can't. That sucks. All right, I can't do an image poll, but it's fine. Empire or Bretonia. All right, and we'll do a fucking 1 week poll. The poll length doesn't really matter, but yeah, we don't get enough votes on Discord for the poll length to matter. And I'm gonna vote for Bretonia. I do actually vote in my own polls. And then I'll do an at everyone so that everybody gets notified. All right, who's the piece of shit who voted for Empire? I'm just kidding. Yeah. So technically speaking, if you're a channel member, even like clan tier 1, you can do 4 votes. Because you can vote in this poll, in the public poll, you can vote in the channel member poll, and you can vote in the Discord poll. Because channel member poll is counted as twice. Because those are my most loyal viewers. That's a perk of being in the channel members. You get double voting. Times 2 voting on YouTube polls. Clan tier 2, Discord role, yada, 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 yada. A whole bunch of other fucking shit. But yeah. I voted Empire, you son of a bitch. How dare you. But yeah, you could technically, if you are not a channel member, you could still technically vote. You could still technically vote more than once. And look, we already got 5 votes. Bretonia is winning. Hell yeah, brother. Give me my Bretonia playthrough, please, guys. We'll do Empire, I promise. We'll do it, I promise, okay? But I want my fucking Bretonia first. Let me do this to... Oh, I can't even edit that. See, that's annoying. See, I put it down one more line, and now you can't see the hashtags. See? Now it just looks cleaner, but this stupid shit. Yeah, already 5 votes, though. This, by the way, anytime you throw up a poll like that, like, let me show you this. This is fucking wild. 538 votes, and I have 4,600 subs. And even on this one, 40 likes when I got my first 1 million views. 25 likes on this, 18, 34, 3,200. This was only a month ago. We were at 3,122 subs. And let me show you this. This vote, 1.2K votes. People love the Lord of the Rings. Let me tell you that. First of all, right? 17 likes, 14 comments, 1.2K votes. And we did the playthroughs that won, right? When at the time, Elves was very high and Dwarves was very high. People want to watch Isengard, but I'm going to do a vote between the 2 evil factions that I want to play. But it's just interesting to see what you guys want. It's kind of interesting though, just to see. This isn't loading, by the way. I know some of you guys probably are in the YouTube chat who voted. Like most of you guys probably are. But yeah. All right, let's figure out how to slot this in. Okay, if we're starting it next week, then how the fuck do I do that? Okay, so usually I typically like to do 2 days in between each episode. So if I did it on Monday, which I can't do it on Monday, so it'd have to be a Thursday, Sunday thing. And then you would have to go 3 days with no video. But Thursdays is my lowest view day, so it's going on that day for sure. And then, okay, you know what? Honestly, I just need to move all of, here, let me do this. Let me just move all of these down because they need to go down here. And the time slot can go. They can go up whenever. It doesn't matter. Same with the KOA stuff. All right. So this is for next week, right? Okay. So for this to work, right? And these are, that's why these are in no time slot, because these just need to get done. This is making thumbnails for each Let's Play. I do that at the start of the week. I'll make like 5 thumbnails per Let's Play, so I don't have to do it for 2 weeks. But then this is making the folders for each Let's Play, and I'll show you guys how I have this divided up. It's very complicated. So, well, it's not really that complicated. So, like, for example, for Fallout New Vegas, I have a folder. Well, actually, that's a bad example. Old World Blues. Okay, so I have folders for each episode, and each folder has a thumbnail in it and the video, right? So once I get done, the file for the video drags into here, right? I drag that into the whatever playlist it belongs to, and you can see here, like we do that, and then I delete the files over time, obviously, as I run out of space, and we're actually like kind of running out of space right now. So I kind of just delete stuff once it gets uploaded, and I check and make sure it's good. So I can delete these right now. I can go delete these right now. Yeah, we can delete those. And what else can I delete? Horizon has been deleted already. Yeah, by the way, you don't need to worry about this. That's if I die or something like that, you know, some weird fucking shit happens, or, you know, I'm no longer able to do video. You get the idea. Yeah, we can get rid of this as well. And how much space are we going to have left here after getting rid of all of this? We should have a decent amount. I definitely have a duplicated copy of Bannerlord on accident, so that's going to be taking up some space as well. These have already been uploaded, so. Yep, okay, we're good. Always double check, by the way, before you fucking delete these, because, oh god, I did it once, and I'll never do it again. All right, Rohan's been cleaned out. Robocop, cleaned out. Realm Reborn, not cleaned out. That video was late, by the way. Realm Reborn's always going to go up late. I'm sorry, guys. That's been cleaned out. This has not been cleaned out, even though they're all posted. They're all posted, right, Ghost? Yep. Okay. And then unnamed series been cleaned out. Oh, no, it hasn't. That's like my podcasty series, by the way. War Sales been cleaned out. Yep. And XCOM 2 cleaned out. Perfect. All right. Now, after we go empty the recycling bin, we can see how much space we have now. Look at how much space we just saved here. That was 121 or 120 gigabytes worth of shit in the recycling. It's, yeah, like 100 and God knows whatever in the fucking shit here. All right. Anyways, the point is we have at any one time about a terabyte worth of so this is a fully copied over version of the game that doesn't have any of my stuff in it because I'm not using this, right? Because this is stored on my 4 terabyte hard drive. This is a moot copy of the game. I can delete this with no consequences because I'm not using this. This is none of the playthroughs. I know this is TOR. It's because I was trying to make another install of the game, but I realized that 1.2.11 and 1.2.12 are extraordinarily similar. So I didn't have any issues. This is for 1.2.10. This is for 1.2.12, which is what we're running it on. And we have TOR in here. And then this is for 1.3.13, which is the Run with Their Own series, right? This is for Tales from the Age of Men and the TOR series that we're going to be doing. So I can get rid of this. That folder can go. That's going to save me like 90 gigabytes. And I also have a few other things on here just because of they need to be on an SSD. That's saving us another 90 gigs. Right? That's another video, I would say. Like maybe 2 if it's an alternate series. Now, the thing is, right? Let me explain this. So we go back to this. Here's the thing. A Bannerlord video recorded at fucking max quality settings, which is what I record on, is max quality settings. Max quality settings for my PC, right? That I'm able to do reasonably. That will be anywhere from 60 gigabytes all the way up to 140 gigabytes, depending on the video length and depending on how many battles I do. Okay. Especially if I do a siege battle, big, huge file. Okay. 140 gig file, right? Now, if I am on the campaign map most of the time, it'll be about 60 gigabytes, right? Now for Fallout, the biggest file that I have seen for Fallout is like 40 gigabytes. So alternate series stuff does not suck up data as much, right? So I can get about a week's worth of recordings in 1.2 terabytes. And then I have to delete it all. So I upload it, and that's why I pre-upload so far ahead, is because of that. You can see we are scheduled all the way out until May 9th. And you can see why. Because I physically cannot store the videos on here. That's the only reason I started doing the channel member content early. Because I didn't just want it to sit on here. I could have left it that way. I could have just left it all in drafts, but didn't want to do that. I wanted you guys to actually be able to watch it and, you know, leave some comments and, you know, add some extra views onto it. Because when this video launches, it'll launch as if it has 36 views in the first 1 second of the video being live. So kind of useful. But theoretically speaking, let's figure out how to do this shit. And if I'm going to change this on one, then I'm going to change it on all of them, right? So we're going to put all of these here, and we're going to get rid of all of these like that. And we're going to dye them all back to blue. Okay. So now these times can go, because the only reason I had this time slot in here was for, it doesn't matter, right? These posts can go up whenever, but I guess I can leave the time slots there. It's really not a big deal, but they can go up whenever. I just need to put the shorts up. Like, and ideally, I really shouldn't be doing this many shorts, but 3 impressions per day on YouTube is the ideal amount, right? So at 6 p.m., we can do this, right? On a Thursday. I'll just pencil this in for now. We'll just call it Old Realms 1. Right? So on a Thursday and on a Sunday, that's going to be what this is. That's when it's getting posted. And then I have like other stuff that I have to do, which is post next week's schedule. And I can really realistically move this up here. So yeah, get that out of the fucking way. All right. There we go. So we can do whatever series gets picked. I'll rename this later. So I can already tell, I'll already actually be able to tell just based off what this looks like right now, what's going to get picked. All right. 3 votes for Bretonia, 8 votes. Yeah, it's going to be Bretonia. Yeah, I can already kind of tell. And based off the Discord as well, I mean, even though there's only 3 votes, it's like expand that out to the maximum and you'll see like what I mean, right? So we'll be able to slot that in there. And then once I finish the Warband Civil War mod series, which it won't be that long, it'll be like 15 videos, maybe 15, 20 videos max. I'm leaning more towards the 10 to 15 mark just because of how the viewership's going to be, right? So that'll be 1 week. That'll be 2 weeks, right? So 2 weeks. Let's see here. Let's pencil this in where it's supposed to. God damn it. All right, so it goes up at 9 a.m. on Wednesdays and Sundays. All right. So this will be 5. This will be 6. Okay. We need to dye these red because they're not recorded or uploaded. And let me take this and we go here. This is 7 and 8. So at the most, it'll be like a couple of weeks, right? You know what? Let's fill in the schedule. Let's fill in the rest of the schedule while we're here. All right. So, like, realistically speaking, I'm not going to go all the way to Riders Rohan 20. I may, but at the most, you're going to have to wait 3 weeks for a second Old Realm series at the very most, which is highly unlikely that both of these series go the distance. And if they both, like, let's say, for example, both of these series clear up, I'll just move Thursday and Sunday to either Monday and fucking Friday, or I'll move it to being like 3 days a week where we do it on Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, that's how we're going to do that for now. So I'll just pencil these in to start next week. So now next week I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more videos to do. Fuck my life. And that's with 4 videos already done. So now 16 videos next week. Jesus Christ, dude. You know, at a certain point, it does become oversaturation, though. So I think 2 videos a day is like the optimal. So I don't know how we're going to pencil this in, but we'll figure it out. I only have to record these 2 once a week. So it's really not that big of a deal. Like, I'll sit down and do 2 episodes of this, and that way I get 2 weeks of it out of the way, right? So like tomorrow I'll do all the shit that I don't want to do, because I do all the shit that I don't really want to record first. And also I'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's 2 weeks worth of those videos done, right? And then I'll go do Riders of Rohan 15 and 16 because I like doing that. And then we'll do Dwarves next, and then Realm next on Sunday. But I have to actually work on Sunday, so yeah. Why does it do that, by the way? As soon as you refresh it, no longer does that. And you can see grayed out means that that day has passed. Because you can see we're on Saturday now, right? But yeah, that's how that's going to work, hopefully. And then, so, like, theoretically speaking, if on average I do 2 videos a day, right? So, or 2 videos a week on a series. So there's 52 weeks in a year times 2. That's 104 parts. So most of my series go to like 30 or 40 episodes, but the ones that I really enjoy go to like 50 and 60. So at the very worst, we would get done with 2 series a year. But yeah. So yeah, that should be kind of cool. That'll definitely bump the views up on Thursday, because that's like I'll show you guys how this works. Get a content or actually just audience. You can see when people watch your videos. See, my most views are on a Monday, or on a Sunday, a Monday, a Saturday. Sunday, Monday, Saturday is kind of Friday, right? You can see what time they watch your. So I have literally on a Sunday, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours where people are consistently watching my videos. So people are catching up on the weekends is what I've gathered here, right? Because I upload my videos at 9 a.m. and 12 p.m. So 12 p.m. on every single day should be highlighted in light pink, but it's not for Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Now, most people get lunch at around 1 o'clock, right? 1, 2 o'clock, right? We could say that. So I really should be on a Thursday. Like Thursday is my worst fucking viewed day by far, and it's not even close. Like on a Thursday, like I'll show you so on Thursday, I uploaded this video and this video. We got a total of 60 views on a fucking 69 views on Thursday. So last week, right? 182 and so like 205, right? Terrible. Fucking terrible. And like obviously my like Outer World shit doesn't really get watched, and the unnamed series stuff also doesn't get watched apparently. I like doing that, but this is just for me for fun, right? Also, I'm not that good at doing it yet, so we're kind of like working our way up to it. And I also kind of clickbaited the fuck out of people with the first episode because I accidentally put the wrong thumbnail on it. But yeah, you can see like by far my worst day is on a Thursday, and it's not even close. I wish you could see on average how many views you get on each specific day. So like most of my new viewers are either shorts or episode 1s, right? Casual viewers are episode 1s and shorts. Regular viewers are mostly videos, right? But yeah. Pixel Johnny, yeah, Pixel Johnny's fucking legit. Jackie Fish, Strida, nice. Pixelated, obviously, cool. Reformist, Why is Joe not in here? Joe's not in here anymore? Oh, you know why? Because he does stream recordings now. Yeah, that's true. Lionheart's still in here, though. Collier, I like Collier. Cool guy. But yeah, you know what I did when I first started uploading and how I got in contact with like people like Lord Commander and Shadowfighter Pro, ThreatX, Collier, people like that, like how I actually got in contact with those people. I literally went into here and I said, who does my audience watch the most? And we'll put it on the last 90 days just to really show you. It actually doesn't change it, but I said, okay, who are like the people that are similar size to me or smaller, like smaller channels. So like Pixel Johnny, Strida, Collier, Terminator, Eternal, and Sortneer, like people like that are of under 100K subscribers, right? I literally went through all those people. I joined their Discords. I sent them a DM. I said, hey, I'm a Bannerlord creator. I want to work together. I want to do stuff together. And that's part of the reason why I have done so well is because of that. Because I think I have done the most for connecting the Bannerlord community since anyone has done in such a very long time. In my opinion. I brought together 3 awesome creators who are smaller in size. So Joe, as in Shadowfighter Pro, and then the Lord Commander and me. So I'm the smallest out of the 3 of us by far. Like their channels are both at 30K subs around there, right? I'm at 4K subs. I'm doing the same amount of views that they're doing per month. Because we connect each other's stuff, right? So Joe has my announcements posted in here, right? By the way, this was a sick fucking thumbnail. I did a fucking incredible job. I might use this thumbnail for the Bretonia series because I like this shit so much. Or with Lord Commander, right? He also posts my stuff in here occasionally, or I come in here and post it. I have the ability to post it. But yeah, you guys get the idea. Anyways, he's more on the storytelling side of this, right? It's been a while since I've posted any of my stuff in here, but yeah, he talks about me in his videos. I talk about him in my videos. Joe talks about me in his videos. I talk about Joe in my videos. And I even like link to Joe's channel because Joe has helped me out. Joe's like my best YouTube friend and honestly my best gaming friend right now, right? So yeah, it's like, it is a big circle jerk of sharing viewers between the three of us. And it works out perfectly because we all offer different things. I am more of like an analytical, like play-by-play kind of guy with a little bit of emotion thrown in there. And then also, I don't know, I tell some funny stories and I tell some good jokes, right? Joe is the sarcastic British guy of the group. So people go to him because he has a good voice, but also because he's funny. He's sarcastic, dry British humor, right? And then they go to Lord Commander because he is an incredible storyteller. Seriously, right? That's why, like, I don't know why more fucking communities don't do this shit, but yeah. We just have a big circle jerk of sharing viewers, pretty much. Well, anyways, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I meant to stream for 2. So I think I'm going to end it here. And then we'll see in the morning when I get up which faction is. It's looking like Bretonia, though, to be honest with you. But we'll see in the morning when I get up when this has 200 votes. Considering I put this out 1 day ago, it has 21. And then 1 day ago, and it has 309. So, yeah. This should have like 200 votes by the time I wake up. So, yeah. We'll see how everything goes. And then I'll figure out what the fuck we're doing for these. But should be a lot of good shit. Make sure you guys join the Discord, stay up to date. And I'm very communicative, by the way. I probably type the most in my general chat out of anybody. I'm sure the people who are in there know that. I post thumbnail previews, like iterations of thumbnails. Like I kind of post my process a little bit. I post like stats and stuff. I post just in general shit. I post like good music and stuff like that. Memes. I say hi to everybody who joins. Discord updates. Other shit like that. Just overall some cool shit. So yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord, make sure you guys get in there. Because that's where I do the most updates and active interaction. Oh, it looks like Joe went live at 11. Is he still live? Let's send you guys over to Joe's stream. How about that? Should I return new mod? Yeah. Let's see. Is Joe live? He is not live. Oh, okay. Well, he has one going live at 9 a.m. for me. He streamed this 6 hours ago. I guess he got off. Well, let's go find somebody for you guys to go watch. I want to send you guys over there. I'll post their link in the oh wow, I'm like the most viewed. Oof. That's embarrassing for me. Well, not for me, but for everybody else, because I'm dog shit. I don't know why anybody watches me, I'll be honest with you. Let's see here. Let's send you guys to somebody cool. This guy playing on console? Wait, is he playing on console? Is this what console looks like?
That would be cool.
It is console. Yeah, L1, L2. Okay, we do not support a console gamer. Sorry. What about this guy? How many subs does he have? 48 subs. Let me go watch his stream for a minute. Ooh, that's a rough mic.
Do I do the tournament? I probably do.
Good voice, though.
Do I do the tournament? I probably do.
God damn it.
Everyone only wants to get units that can be upgraded to cons gods from the Kushite.
Not my favorite accent, I'll be honest with you. Why the fuck is that popping up? All right, we're sending you guys to the console gamer. Yeah, we're going to the console gamer. Does he talk? What does he sound like?
Bannerlordians. It is an honor and a privilege to serve you, and I missed you guys. We're back at
All right. Well, this guy needs some, he definitely like needs some work, but I will go ahead and post his link. I want everybody to go over to his stream, okay? Go over to that stream, please. I want to see some of you guys come say hi in this chat before I get off, okay? Come say hi in this chat. Come like his stream. He's got 7 subs. Help him out. Okay, guys? He's probably been streaming to like 0 viewers to this entire time. He's been streaming for like 3 hours to probably 0 viewers. He hasn't had a single message in his chat. Everyone go over there, say hi. Fucking be cool. Okay? Rex, Mr. Thad, go over there. Fahimirk, go over there. Everybody else go in there and say hi. I want to see everybody saying hi. I want to see it.
whoever's watching, if you're still watching. You're in for a real treat, dog. Promise you. The siege right here. 3 through and through.
It might not be that entertaining now, but you never know. One day.
Rex the Tupa. Oh, there's 2 people watching?
He's like, there's 2 people watching? I love that.
Holy shit.
He's, see? Look at just the smallest thing.
Pretty cool of y'all to tune in and say hello.
See? Look at just the smallest little thing makes such a big difference. This guy.
4 people watching.
Yeah, look at that. See?
That's even crazier.
Just do me a favor, guys. Go watch him for 10 minutes. If you don't like it after that, tune out. But at least drop a like, drop him a sub, and then say hi in the chat. Go watch him for 10 minutes, okay? All right. See you guys later. I'm going to sign off now. Have a good one, boys. 10 minutes. I'll be watching the stream for 10 minutes, so you guys better be doing it too.
I think the whole game. I can sit here and just watch this shit.